odi atoa de mo me na wase bru ne yankase ye de wase Ansah koswa na wo yen ji ababa sa ne so ye be koswa na yaboa afafidikesi so asum oman Ghana. Then the trot stations across the board, Yanamase station masters through to drivers, equity passengers. So Yanamase say nevi monsomo democracy for dear from no ato hadam, and of course you fee the taxi ranks, taxi drivers, anyone passengers. Monso Yanamase bru, Uber, Shagzi, if like other network vehicles, Yango, when you know Yanamase. Ene enso ne da awrade aye ya ma odi ana odi ache yencha nanom ahemfo nanom atrankonya ba bibia woti efri bia na yencha Ghana mampanyi His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama ne na pamfo Chief of Staff National Chairman of NDC Asedun Ketia, all of you etwam kruse enahwie ma me fast the PS so minus Kwame Kwache producer one say what say dwumadi na yenso atena se baba som Ghana Emmanuel Ayinti ya fly on Facebook. Na adwuma be bree e wo hodom be but largely you are aware sir ene eyeda Ghana photo samfo me kire ne ohwe esika so the finance minister the auto forcing who has been forcing since this government was in session beko emra she bedwam na sene emra etie no wode Ghana yakon mabo esika fa afe empinu ne adunu nsia ebeko to so yenyina watwe but Kwame minimum expectations anyways maybe yakuya ni mo no yehwese be phone lines na yemisa atie phone so say what are the expectations edian anomo hwe ni mkan say ene owura ato forcing ebetimi aye yebebowuram na yedi sankomo no and kwam ayarehosem I see o share the Ghana Armed Forces recruitment in as much as say ye train say ene ebi friend asempa budget ebi friend asempa budget, you know, a lot of names ebi friend and that's all budget yenim ade potin a wo betimi afre no yenim edin potin a wo betimi di ato no but in as much as say ye hwenim say ade pa bekoso no na ayarehosem pa I see say ya de share wono kopa adwuma na ukohia wana kwanfrim wu and maybe you can join me on Facebook na yen wish you well say already emfa won kra nsie ye arehosem papa menye sure say ye can be shame so man say sa na ye dwene say ye be but of course sometimes in French they say que sera to wait what will happen and you told you no was it what will be betima kofa Pope John Paul II, Pope Francis appear Texan Bishop Duncan Williams Mumfa CAC Bishop one count. We can bring all the men of God together. We could even bring, if like, Chief Imam and all the other malams. But the point is that Sera, what will happen, what will be. And it's so sad. Say so, but maybe it is fate. And see, yamfa kwenya yusena kwame abusua won ho aka no yema mu nyina hyeden yema won so awu nso dem refadie me hu video bi eno a me hunu say yema me na koyo yeah I'll say the constituency MC nipa mienu ana efri ne constituency a omo hwere omo nkwa and I realize say okohonom kudi enkomo so it's such a sad one. Mami Lordina Mahama ensu gusu eye na nwanwa djuma no with the Lordina Foundation yebehwe hodom so asem na ya pebi aka some other engagement here one Mr. Ansah in the team achede almost they call the Lordina Foundation fee yebehwe na edruha kwame so betena se say Lordina ma ye mienu pe na no tu da akọ ne kwankwachi Lordina ma no ne nti ye ma me akọ ya de am yebebo hu dawro what you say na ya shada aka kire adwuma mpanyufo so mo fa salary twa time neka ya ma Lordina wonti ase to free Ghana nti ya bewram na ya hwe ma me ho nsem so na ya ka but kwam ya ma busuafo akwa baba see it's good to charge. Are you ready? Yanko say yanko yensama edom nempempe makwaba na yena must say ma join in a live on Accra100.5 FM and you remember we got 14 in term because your discussion will be in two phases. In your better expectations of the budget. Now, I feel you share the aftermath of the budget. But it's important, sir, you know, how we course war ma Ghana mabunusia ewu ye no. Your course war eka ho asem. Na nka se Yura Bruja Jemfi, you know, will be in a difficult time. Say a contract for penny for now. If like deputy minister, because then the acting minister for defense here out of force. I'm sure say a idea having a power. So it's such a sad spectacle. But I think that moving forward as a country, some of these things are avoidable. And I am saying here and now, whoever were in charge of that gathering must be held responsible. No. Because the lives that were lost in Yombiem, those who were in charge of that recruitment process. But you see, enema when you na ekoshe kufado. I'm telling you that send him when you na kwame ekoshe kufado for 7 years. Nana kufado we miemu baako. So emebrudu to onu asifia when any opportunity anko soldier. Because obekaya kufado time obeteni afenkrofo wi. John Mahama bi na aba no we biemu. Ana ma Ghana for ababontin saying Akufo-Addo time for the whole 7 years of his reign. Who say gather baby? Eti akwese nkrofo na bopin so. Eti yentimi nka wonu asemo a ye be Akufo-Addo die frim even though say your former president. The adwuma no my party boys in kwa. People who were ready ebetime ye adwuma no e broskotom nyina to baby. It's sad. Omai na mo adwuma. Ghana forces say for 200 cities bra. And no crowd pass and memu adwuma. But the 200 cities in the quarter from so a. Ne ma make chance obebe fia your friend no agbana. No, let's face it. One ka be feel the same. We a minister ka be feel the same. Let's face this. So some of these things you can grow and you see when you're losing the back is very important because the person can be my sister. And I'm told say a man kwane I don't know, but that's the feed I'm having. If it's a sad some of this are avoidable. Now, sometimes I don't get it. So if you know there are so many Accra Sports Stadium, Yatum. No. Independence Square, Yatum. Because those guys were so many. And what even stops us? Every division, Air Force, Army, Navy, Mazi B said they should come together. Adia ya baba ju obi height. Minu ya yagira kwaku ho. Mo frɛ no a ɛna ye fu ntimi mom height. O munyi ni Ghana card. Mo nyim free ho. Some of these things, please, we must go past it as a country. We must go past it as a country. So that is it. It's a sad one. Ma me fa no si na me nkase. Busuafo nyina ye momu nyina hyeden. Dam se awurade e de yenuanu mu a wo mu hyo makwanfru mu yi. Odo mu nyina ebesie yi. Na kwam ma menya de we quick one. And maybe if you can join me briefly na afi you introduce officially Yura Tachi Adone ya bema na yeni shankumo. You see Londina Mahama wa ho. You see, I don't know. I am in person mechanism be brave because I say na kwa say otu da ko na person praise Lordina Mahama. Na me praise na dey na menyafrim. My praise na dey na menyafrim. Michelle Lordina Mahama efam ho ben. Mention efam ho ben. But nipa ya dia was I. This woman in opposition continued to support this country with health infrastructure. Sabrenu and Lordina Mahama airport Ghana for with health infrastructure. A lot of people were quiet. Anna, many Kwame decided when they say no. Kwame, a dreamer mami ye. even that time I know you Rebecca Kufa do cry first lady sabi mimbuna ni mutia but no nyesa adwuma no enti etwa se ye to kanea eto maame na adwuma no so ye to kanea eto se adwuma no so so it is important say maame no ye niema ye kai okwa no wasi maternity hospital okwa no akosi children's hospital for new ones no what the new one that be we no achade no a wonyae no ye de no beto so but I just want to give a background to it and then no budget in same thing here yen ka hwe bi e budget e bi aseminu anu pese eye ni si ewo akono kan bia eno de anuanom o betimi aka bi but then largely no ye ba behwe your minor sem so of course esem ka bi
busane say malodi na kosi maternity unso adrava fonso di yichini ana meboa
muchini pa
na baby adesi ebi wa makọ dabi na makodi agro bi wo na ye funu pe ye kwaje awo anya ho de ne beko
ho na de ne beko
ndiye no de nya ya asem de ne nya ma ya asem
and dabi wo ka ti say obi say ti ase wo kan no o say obi ka say ti ni wo ya kan ni
masa yi aka asem free
dabi o say
daily wait me ya bema
so ya fana asem no si e be kan bi dia na say e ka bi na ye Ghana asem
na me kire say de wo kan so nyina ye oman na asem ni bia ye be kan no so bi
dabi on na be ka so yesu e be kan bi so ka on say o kasa na the way I can say me my pick and choose
wa fa the Bible ma say obi e kan ba bia e ne de ntu de yate
very well enti me pa cho fa o share some of the pictures ya mame Lodina Mahama eje achede bi na Beautiful Creations Company Limited oma donate essential medical supplies to the Lodina Foundation ewo in crime chief executive officer Samuel Denchi Danson and presente enema no ema Lodina Foundation kwanchire for penny mame Lodina Mahama enti o hwa ha no mu a and you see this is to say mame adwuma na oye no ye ni so and you see Lodina Mahama I'm not surprised say obeka United Nations ye ka say ye hwe obi abebo mpa amenkoda ene ma on ye tonsa efre no ewi ase nyina because of adwuma pa mame yaye enti ene ye di atoso no and you see yes we are chedi omudi abeche mame no and enti aya meka aya menya abotoyem ne say we started saying it when she was in opposition enye ne no bia kase mame ne be ye first lady ne ye kasa asem we no when she was in opposition and ni mapa na mame ne ye no we started throwing light on it into hwa we mu ye wheelchairs and some other medical supplies Beautiful Creations Company Limited adonate say Lodina Foundation monfa enye adwuma and donate item bi say phototherapy items bi say echo phototherapy unit afi enkwada beds children's beds ana ne ma member wo so delivery beds ana omosan donate oxygen cylinders ana yesi bibi di fetal Dopplers and their doctor for ni behunu baby scales ana donate wheelchairs no bra the canfa wheelchairs ne to so mame ene da no afi bathroom scales overbed tables stethoscopes baby cots and other essential medical equipment I say yadema mame na omfamwa kwa me no kase nsumate se mame nam so okosunyane ana bibi no so osan kwakoye adwuma so in the name of the Lodina Foundation so kwam now me can bibi nchiro mame bra me can bibi nchiro mame Lodina mane tupe adopted children na no tu da kwene kwam kwache wa person ka ho no cho letter bra apply kwame o ma me na ya beche ne niam yi o sanso nam kwan so a o kwakọ ye adwuma foforo some few words for your mother
yeah na me reason o say no kra no chede yi we say because Kwabena the health sector kra no because the way all see hospitals
okay nya dan
na ka yemfa the health sector a man of forever
you interested ye be ye adwuma sen ya
say obi bia the nipapu di pa your health and papa and I think say ɛno nko ara no yɛ nhyira na kopɔn bi hyira no papa wohwɛ sɛ OCC hospitals na maternity we hospital OC e ma me no kwa wo so a we see a full hospital on it down.
That's right.
And I think say ade bi a yemo na baso
yemo ma melody na mahama baso pa
ongusu enya because ongusu enya kama nti nana ye de se wo onim
yes
we enye wonwa in opposition
no yeah
and in government
I pray I'm coming pie bonus say yenya international organizations be partner the Lodina Foundation
and Oshe mamia on onyo bia oko kana sebna usu ku chia na onchia
adan obi kwako obi asem na yakọ na wanchia sesen
Hopsin ku chia kan say we Samira
ncha Hopsin
chia Hopsin
oh Samira bamia
yala also the first lady
wancha Hopsin adoye
yala also the first lady
oh ana Samira no and you so bad your first lady no wanjia mama Lord na dia na ai mami ya na waka na adwen kire President Mahama during the election agrada I'm hage wom mean that is leadership
na me be sure pa
na me be sure
ba kono so de o kana asem wa etimi do court kurana
okay we Rebecca
Odobe court and Rebecca sem na court
itinana na me shall
ye ma me Lord na Mahama ye wo fi ha nyina
se we ya brema ne
techi
anything chia on ma be hwe
ye be hwe budget no
but mate say covid omo ye free
no covid ne de okwan bia so kura na ese omo yi because me expectation no Obekai the first budget no me can say mo nyi covid Obekai ya am enkrofo kasa na make kasa is because na ye here cushion for the economy
yes
and cushion I can say sorry covid was doing around 6 or so billion I stand for correction it ukoyi says can free where you know we hear other substitution what you say you must make up for that economic shock but at least I buy no actually say without much borrowing from the eurobond market and external markets still economy ni well kwame hwe inflation on fan 23.5% and inflation single digit is around 8 or so 8%.
I think a decline
policy rates on fan saying say
if I 28
is a policy about 20 and they say wait man your loan even with 19% interest
I say your personal loans banks will between 20
but it's good because those times okope loan and bear 25% interest. What I say? And you man,
yes, no, we pushing for more because I say your competitors in more Africa countries, no. Especially
ube sorry.
On the China, man. Utiti announce well. We'll find out now.
Yeah, it's nana. Kwabena mo yino me emede. But currently, omu debate a parliamentary debate chief justice.
Yeah.
Na nana emo wan say minority for omukebi menti ase
momo nkabi won se kabi momo nkabi
vete no mo work it out
enti mo ye den kabi
se mo mu ne hwe amabisa
that's right
they do say ya the report na after the fourth parliament mu kebi
I think say you making logical sense
come mo kan enya se pepe bia no mu ka o
omo nka se mba o
to konu and I but I didn't
I'm gonna two.
I didn't call Scott
MPP.
And I say report all is about Chief Justice.
But what monitor mine say?
I don't know.
Call Parliament.
Nana, I didn't even say Chief Justice. You Chief Justice for that lay report and one seven a year.
That's right.
Now, I'm going to and I took on. They were too.
In their mind, you enjoy that be not senior
mentally.
Oh, yeah, a penny marking. A dear back pen essay or general. Obedi Yakunya justice for Frubia de Assembly Court 12. Now 1 hour time, what consulting panel.
See, and you took on pet.
You swear you knew until the Amodian say be moved, there be almost one whom says he and made the Chief Justice, but the Assembly Court 1 hour later, na panel already. So they are crying for their
afeni toko nu pe.
But toko nu ama obi ehunu say so MPP ni.
Yes, clear.
Because they see I know they ask MPP defense part. I mean why?
And on me pio.
That be. Oh bye.
Bibi bia so abono.
That be. You advise it toko nu say man please go and discuss your exit. You can say onko negotiating your exit plan. The moment a committee in the you can resign.
Jimmy Dentia or me, sir. No, the minute trip to a medical consent. Dentia, the minority and allow Patrick Mama or no suggest. My catcher will say Patrick Buama. That guy. Made the see to that one. And that guy, he's different too. What is a veteran?
Patrick Buama.
Veteran. What is it? Oh, yes, sir, or Becassa. Oh, mamma, no quite. It's no good.
So, no Beckanyans are saying, dear man, quite saying.
And now, when you share their few years on walk out on you too.
Let me just say, oh, no, Patrick Buama, Cassa, Beckanyans.
Now, oh, my, yes, let you some Cassa from the minority side.
I'm so can as a man.
I'm for that count.
Almost that's it. You do say we had to Jim for him.
It's a minute, Massa. Sina, so him say we, they're professional journalists.
Professional journalists.
And I no.
Debbie.
Now MPP no.
Debbie. Neither.
You bush on wom.
Namu.
Yes, my MPP.
MPP ingu.
So senior, as I say,
MPP go I have a crew.
MPP minority leader. Senior.
Was more could do foul. What they are for uncle. Was it a ngui?
Oh, na some people go any.
And this and the moon on the age now. I just yeah, comfortable.
As I said, Patrick Mama be minority. Who are the my power?
Who ya penny free?
Oh, now apparently then oh yeah.
Oh, but you know, you see, a penny in all what you call nuisance, no? No. What sustaining?
There be any sustain us. But with the 87 now on one. With the 87 on one, you need someone who have that intelligent, humble, and who can
be or that charisma.
That charisma.
But also Patrick Buama versus majority leader.
I
mean, a pen.
Yes, because any law you think say unim law you think say no. Shadini di no baby out there then
yeah, that's right.
And then you're walking out, your stage workout, and yes. Okay.
Thank you, Kwame. My any can share expectations. Right after that, we'll do some break. Now, you can see me a picky feed in a live on Accra100.5 FM. Jumedi in the Citizen Show. Baby, Commander Boham Kwabena Bobie Ansah will be a trying to crusade and every brapeni Yidise and Pum Boko. If I talk join the feed no. Na also wait my comment. Am who say Suka Kojo Kuma and so I join the very well. Philmon Bibles here. Koji Mary, I have seen your message. Isaac Amano Piaga. Thanks for joining the feed. Lydia Blazer. But over Facebook, I share mine. Copy link and to other platforms mine. All right. A lot of messages here. Make sure that in your time now. I can kind in Amamo. Ibrahim Musa, I see your message as well. Mauli and Yaku, I see your message. Many messages coming through. Making kind in Amamo. Yabema, true drivers union. Rapping Kasama for penny papa. Mawom. Sounds to me techi ado. Na techi de say aya ni positions me catch ya no. Why me ka say Spare Parts Association of Ghana. Kasama for penny. Say no. And I know say this maka say no.
See, you catch it to now.
Na say techi betre no kire me bi we na maka de na say.
I'm crowd me ending here.
What's my two poses?
Now Tim Pose say.
It's a true drivers union.
Professor Yaberima.
Sorry. Professor Yaberima. And I'm also me
oh, doctor.
Na no to that.
No to that.
G-Tech entiasi.
G-Tech entiasi abetu. Me minim me catchy. And me ya bombe. My driver phone abome professor in driving.
That's right.
We say ma metro olegonti. Wonyintum hey kraje. Munya rough no.
Enti esi G-Tech phone tiasi o me.
Munya rough no muntiasi mumbo mbetu.
Me dem hold the doctor as
we say the asemwa.
The doctor be in the classroom.
Me the professor ya bema.
So me na no to that
doctor.
Me kram dey am to PhD no echire. And I'm Na no to that PhD.
No come read you. I want to die as soon as. Hey, we won't fata doctor, no fata.
Nana,
na o twere mu a na metio akra na wasia ba ene nende and yanhwe expectations yanhwe expect mama sha sen free so yanhwe expectations so far how far budget now you can even just oppose it 2025 you know it me achieve the purpose because in 89% approve rating minimum how they came about that but I'm say it me achieve it largely now yanhwe what you know, and the expectations for the 2026 budget and whether or not they are achievable. Nafa connect other fiscal sectors, am I?
Okay. My dad, my mincha was for what you
very well.
Mincha being your bema. As if you are a pan, no, sorry, if you best 5:30, you know 6:30.
This is a media gala na mubo.
So say, when I'm Juma, Yankopo dia share sano.
And so may ya buy here.
Intino,
no before me.
Yeah, Juma Yankopo dia share say me more presenters any host if we say. Musumu calling no.
That's right.
Intino, we say bad say nya ye o man ho dontra. E bubu man no, na bi so chechre policies na ye de ba bonte no.
Great.
Na bi so wo opposition so ye de. Omo ye omo de nya na ka wa mammo no ho.
That's right.
Amammo de so da se. So bia na opinion obi na jode ba. Ba ne mo o hwe o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama 2024 o ye ni campaign no. O hye ama yehu say edwedefo no yesu be say o hwe Ghana de ka eya na ye ka say edwedefo na o ase ye system na kasa na ye dwedie nti obi oye radio djuma krapa o say di dwa won chen obi oye driver ni cross say di dwa won chen nti be hwe a large no 80% 85% no dwa na yedi o Ghana ha it no say Ghana for na say edwedefo kasa say dia ya how ni say ya so we your man penny na so we leader na person we do man so na uti na supem na ba na odi man kwa o start ni kaka krapa ama yehu say I say wo ni sadi hu na betimi aboa timemfo no o say na over the years no ya complain sir for a long time na ye wo mama tamina omode lobby by say omu hie sika aye sika bi akosi
Mahama be
ora mama
Penny and
President Mahama. You see, also, also, or maybe Omu use His Excellency.
We may a lot of our time. President Mahama.
President Mahama.
Yes.
Good. But you see, President Mahama.
Good.
Our power, no. That's 2013.
That's right.
Now you hear Skabia Kushi economy. 2% by a special import levy 2%. Kasi ba 2017 no ebe expire no year for you know ma 2016 na say you the phone say only 1%
kasi go mic no
only 1% be the free mu
okay
na 1% when you know 2% na go so you know na do dan kwa share bo sa ato na ya be ma ni MPP o man na do kwata taxi mu to mo de kalupu man na do
say ya be ma na yes ade
na say na this adwuma no
o de ya be ma na de ku fa do beto yes
so hwe manu jubli
no man kalupu
nyamudi o memu na
but mo mra Facebook mo hwe papa na o de
mudi bo na mudi o memu na me hwe mo no
o mudi bo ne no massage
nti no o share bo se oba obeyi afri ho oba wantini ayi wantini ayi ni so no ma yisikasam ebi su fan say oba yisikasam ko yie the first term no ni ade no ba covid be hit yen fa on say me economist right na you say Rollins ka say bi you busan say what is the economy or try say on crop no omo me a na che say we have a good economy yes or no Rollins o chechi mu ni understanding no say say o hwe na ya me na economy de na economy na good but say say economy no say yen na enche dan ko yesa eti mama share boss oba opama seed ni dollar no sa seed dollar differentials no de bi enya ntokwa no obehwe na why there was stabilizer my. And indeed, the first time we
don't access the former budget.
The former budget.
Now they are better expectations.
Exactly.
Very well.
It's no share around Mama buy now ready budget. No, maybe we have Samsung. So draconic budget a tax bill her name we ready for. A bill her and that and port but your memu. A bill her also by say he levy say no. Nay a major issue of memu her. A big blue palmer a ready for. Was Saniska from a mobile money to different app while they were here ono no oba on side den e ka no yi free ho e na wo hwe a o so be stabilize economy no cedi no dollar differential na make wasem no dollar no e be fan from 60 na be do 10 cedis 10 cedis you know and my system be a little flexible at that time no enti bo hwe a etete ye ka na ye de won etete so 38% on say ye debt na ka say de ka no one first ke bia nkotu aka o na no tu da ko
Yes.
esa say o ma dollar ne be e ba form na cedi ne ye very strong no eti sika so 30% o ma no ne ye ka ne de no which is very good. I say economy na kasa na
eno na eso chire mu ye kura mo.
I say nana efresipo you can afford to be for mine no or chere say from Kwame Nkrumah to Ujumama no kai din na 122 billion.
Yeah.
It's 122 billion no cedis no omu free power no na kodu 761 billion.
Yeah, that's right.
It is a uti free ma and na don kwa the 8 years etimi e ma ma no e boka poly close to 58 to 60 billion.
500.
500 that's 500 to 500 600 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
You within the space of 8 years.
8 years.
It no ora ma buy no ye ka na ye de na sanka yetimi service can say yetimi service just next year be service ye ka no so ya we
That's right.
it no yes time say be service ba nemo it say good in share pana media ba na cedi dollar na timi aba for cedi na kwosoro no automatically no ye ka na say betu next year be set etu ano e so atikakra ma yen wan ko first ke bia fi obi botom.
Oh, let me even add say Nana Akufo-Addo time na cedi to dollar about 17 cedis to a dollar.
Oh yeah.
Into now $1 million and I say a day $1 million they say yes and could be at it no be 117 billion but because President Mahama a buy now one working dollar I'm about 10 the same $1 million no about 100 billion so of course excess is negotiable even with dollar to see the differentials so what
because
based on the fiscal policy
exactly because as it is
yes
7 cedis.
Yes, 7 cedis.
I said 7 cedis. That because dollar no, we say 17 no, and not about 10. That means 7 at
Seven
every.
is
That means is a very huge.
It's significant.
It you know, check no percentage wise now, 38%.
That's right.
I can mama or president mama one confess ke bia no o me o hwim so ma yen. Nti e ma next year no your service na your debt by service no. Aban e so pesike bi o de be boy de o de betua besa so tua ka no na otu o hwe baby agency ana budget on within na kakra ya ye didi kakra yi sa ko mama no ye didi kakra bi di balesta mi ama o hwe policy rate na ye ka ho asem yi etimi from 2020 to 21 a very good ninya good policy ni bia o ko interbank exchange rate na policy rate na ba from to no ama inflation aba single digit ama interbank interest rate no e so atete ninya interventions ni bia
Even affected reference rate crap.
because
You
part of in ya etosha I say vision na omukro omode bae no e na be kire budget e be widi ene
okay
for next year
for next year.
enti no yesi impedifo be say ukọ na obi na obi ku a obisam say enano dey na see
That's right.
enti budget na ba be widi no ubetimi ayusu ni omwidi ni ewe echi no betimi ajaje na what will happen this particular budget today so that's it because budget ba kono na very solid enti mean say na ewe animu no be dey ba de ba ko ama men ka hye men fammo oru atofo se ma ba so ne say they are not going to introduce any tax bia biem today
Based on your winning.
based on me that's a reality.
Okay.
They are not going to do it omu introduce tax bia biem
Okay.
say new tax bia biem or na ye egedefo ye head the kese say me introduce hwe biem.
Now what if he introduce taxes?
No, it's not
Will
going to
you
do
guys
it.
be disappointed? No, but in case say beer tax we cover beer. Will you be disappointed?
Here otu o say adwuma ye nyina ye the intelligence any apeke wo form.
That's right.
So that say now share Dr. Ato Forsen na o share Mr. Dr. Johnson Esiama the deputy Matoda Asante fantastic lady from so that say now share ye bra panyi honorable ye fra Azigadongo
Yeah.
you medi omudi
And set up a advisor.
etino that means hwe ona me hu say sana honorable Azigadongo owo na o challenge ke no flata nyina no wanye ne kekesa o kire say ye the two minimum ma they can manage the affairs of this country. Okay. And indeed so far no omutwa yeden and as a special import levy na e kan wasem no time na so a possibility say omo ye free ono 90%. That 2% no COVID in there and the authority there and the minimum say echo. It's no budget in there. I think say 2026, budget no. Rabbi Australian budget enko yen sem bibiri. Edwedifo yen sem bibiri ka rather no more. Ye be koso abo ma ba so because a budget a 90% to 99% ebe boa importers, manufacturers, I say exporters. So if you cry, you more to bojo to say the nyina ebe reflect too.
Sometimes back now can say about tax rationalization.
Yes or no? Yes.
Meaning say be a follow part of our expectations this year.
Oh no, dear, and come last time they see can be bano and now what the welcome. On say your tax system no Ghana ha. Yeah, they register with GRE. 40 million. 6 million people they follow taxes. 8 million no. Omo ye den. And the before a year omo ye adwuma aba adwuma for omo ye adwuma for nankasa 8%. And omo ye de omo mutu ato. And na yeah you ato no Ghana so na less than 30%. Eti na buy ka say oba sure say reforms and rationalization of tax system no. Oba in the flat time for Ghana for nankasa in fan Ghana for. Oba in flat time no. Now, if VAT for instance, that threshold no, why won't register? Who fall into that threshold now 3%? If you're the 4 now, yes, you fall into it. You are only paying 12%. Now, by 15%. Nina no, or so about, or make sure say about tax system. Nina, it mean for me. Say, ultimately, ebia 3%. 3% no. And the pandemic can be say 3% no. Say me annual input. Say 200,000 now. By 3% now, 6,000. So that's here divided by 4. Quarter say 4 quarters in a year. It is 2,005. Into bema ubi bia o memu bia betu ato a onso tu ato. Because what is so na obi abetu bi. Obi ona offense any annual input. That's in sales no. Maybe I na 50,000 or the obetu by 3% no. I say it will be no betumi aso every tax system no. It no say sa tax system no abaso rational tax system no there on na adwadifo ankasa ready say be see ti hono no say ene ejebo twamno pam no o de ayeden o de aba emobi bia betu ato na okọ Estonia sisi ana Estonia one of the best tax system in the world there Estonia ba man fo man no that's the best system otunya tanya si omo tax system no you understand obi etu akrapa you know omo nso mutua everybody pays obi nso mutua esa na aban bosia na yebo baby na yebo baby no ibetuma generate sabo se no
sometimes also touchy how much won say me hunu say wo jinkete wa na edom tua sin so beji akese
ana na yekan
na kakra bi betime tua because me as part of tax reforms no me suggesting say anka yenhwe na yengum kakra ema the business community and then I may follow some conversation bi ana businessman bi nka say I say woman no omagina brand no GRFO hu om say om ye milking cow to say unya establishing hu is say do agongoni ni ni companies way yanko no makwakwaji come despite ni yanko but instead san ke bi obeba oh agongo ye hu say o companies say o taxes no utua but me hu say bi a hanum o fall like ye me say what are the challenges no matimi aboa to be strong say na be able to metua taxes no more no there be as long as you who say techi na ekoi techi companies ni ye begu companies say begu say ngwen famo
ba adia
first na
adia buso kan ye no association no it's as you believe John Dramani my president the reset agenda na ya championeer from do abedu by this time no ya ma company bi register ye kwa be fa so a ebetimi identify obi obetu ato ye Watergate and I say as a leader no me won register me. Okay. Eti u company baby awo bia no. Ye aboso kan no ye close to 50,000. Na 50,000 no. Ali
small community no.
Yes, say fa zo go janse wonyina o.
Oh, okay.
Tackle say wonyina. Eto no ye ne say company no oye registration ya na ya sabeta ma GRE. Na ohu ye members a omwo sa system ni so, app no so. Eni say o je to a ebe easier den. Ebe amount. Na onim ade ba ko ne say aboso kan no dodo na yentu ato nti wo hwe na sen GR for TC marketing
na munim se muntu ato
oh center me ka me kira wade me na me customer me say
na muntu ato
me kira wo say esan say education ni nya adwuma sa education nko
munim se muntu ato
me say as a human institution no munim say informal sector no
muntu ato as human
otu da ko e bi on say informal sector ne wo no enye obi na oti ne ma bi ase so what say now no Jeffo TC kwan so no we nye driver for ne pass for issue
ye kan ko su kra dampo tank no mo tiase
ye kan on say ye wa adweko ne onyansa ko so nu sa ye era we dynamics ni are different so what you say it no Jeffo TC market ni mo no
to be say question
ohun sika
o say nti adwene
on say I'm very particular about this budget because me trust you na me say there be enya question be na say me here no what I'm saying is say and she pa abande ba no ene ye ka ho asem say be bo my Ghana say bo my Ghana enya asem ne ye ka no and I'm sure say Jeffo TC market no omutimi e capture at least 90% revenue mo job so kan begin no na wonchu bi ebebe mu ba later na nkasa na commissioner na wo mata iko no
person na yamre
meba me si na maba minimum sa commissioner na wo mata iko no we invite ye minimum secretary ne koye ye bisa an kwan o ka kire say o de kire say aboso kan hwe na madodo amabo no o ma mutimi ye working ebe office o eye say eye 200 people
about GR office.
About GR office one.
Okay.
Into all Macano. What are they doing? That's the reason to my TC magazine.
Okay.
Now, Sanity, dia. As I say, Mama education and couldn't know. I'm for NTSSR. And they are the best in my so I say, because we are there to support.
That's right.
Or mine. Because Ora Mama is any President Mama no is our last hope in another this Fourth Republic. Say Mama, Ora Mama so also Sidia or Mana Society. So also Sidia or Man be cut down. It's not any able support the research agenda. Another say. It is so obi papa de bebe bia no e say champion man no na trumpet say a good policy and I say e say be bot memfo no it is so far so good here almost 10 months to 11 months I think say o ka so o more percentage media can give the 90%.
Okay, so o judge the previous budget well, expectations no na Omar Kakra.
Yeah,
no me call you, I'll come back to you. Now if the other expectations are not one
budget some enya ba spare person
we are live on Facebook on Accra100.5 FM obetima join feed no expectations near there na henim kwan say ene wurato forcing edebeba parliament Augustine Afia Daniel. Good afternoon Nana Otu, please. I would like to know from the finance minister the state of the youth sack factory that President Mahama started at Adeso in his first term. So a very solid thing. Like I also said, me pese me who the state of the Kwabena sugar factory and Team Saglemeno for sale. Pese who say Saglemeno essay ne kura ne say and then pese me TBB f. So you can also join the feed and let's enhance the conversation. Yabema.
Right. Professor.
Oh, sorry, Professor Yabema.
Good, doctor.
G-Tech for Danfo.
Yo. We don't want to
Doctor Nanu to that concern.
Doctor Nanu to that.
Prof.
PhD.
PhD the most you.
Yeah, they are born. So they are for radio so. We're TF4 no.
Yeah, and they are bomb.
And they are born. And that means my point to
phone and they are born. So you're
professor in driving. Montiasia,
me a doctor in journalism.
Journalism. Yeah,
Jamila to a back can doctor.
Montiasia, Munya rough, and I'm to me too. The cocoa, Mokwayamba. Rubina also a commander.
That can overrate
me. As a commander, I say, I was army commander, and I said, David Savage. Who do you
but no parliament says, yeah, honorable Pokunijina for. I'm sure I'll conquer getting him seminar. You heard him say honorable to force in the parliament. Immediately, Obebano will bring you a live feed.
Professor Doc,
Yakuin.
We share or Abani buy a movie. Say, Minyaska, Naminyaska, Messifia, Ghana, baby, you are met in a bemede. Say, Brecum, Bronobi, or a friend of Brain Yakwa. A ho, and my wife will see me fee. Bre enye kwa because bra ye bre say Ghana for titru akwantufa ye formo ye mate for ye ka wona for unu za driver for ye pe emma asempa
mo pe ma
emma asempa pa ye mo kwan beton nsuo kosua koko handkerchief awiesu bo fruit e we station meboa
Correct.
ndi empe o masem ebe mo ma ba e pe o masem ti area bonso ane no ma kodidi wi nso ade aka ekire de e no mu nenim ndi etu o mu nyina fom obi a
Nyina waka radio no so simple.
Sani etie na me chirim ana radio nya no kre asem nya citizen na eti ndi citizen asem a fa citizen mutai a kizi ye se ye pema ena me se ye mpema na mu ye pe omo asem ena ma chirem die nti a ye pe omo asem ye mo kwan beton ne ma
ya ti ase okay ni
gara vonti ase na de omu nyina ne se brena enye kwan ne se me de gallon ba wa fidie so say ye top petrol 1 liter 17 cedis to rajo mama ye to abama na obampanyini obete so era me no ka say unse petrol fufufu abode first nka wo kwa na ode wani to hwe board so say ye nhwe ho ye ko ya se fele uri a wotika no a wonsi ye som ni awo so no shekika no ba first ni entimi nya ne sa enti the first term budget here ye di mo awie so we next year de me boa
2026
e fa fuel sector no oni yen adriver for edi ni ye pa
who assess the first budget
na say me
no Manchester ni okay assessing the
yes first one no nti me ba we no so nti mo na mo say Oliver Trace ask for more and anyesa na enka oni ye bedi ni ye pa nanso na akwese mu wa akurase na mo ye nkwada ye se mo nkwachi akokoko ntwan mra ana akokko asense ya nso ma obida ene mo betu America na obi tihwe ye bewie ne bon krampa ne nso no ene ye odia
and ebu gonso timinya ne kon
ne kon no eno ye de ne nana hyehyɛ ho ne da eja
ni tini na obenya ni tini de am ntampe
good me ka ko wie se ye nua mu abosu kanfo ama ya nte ye no mu dwadie no emu de owura dwomamma ye na afamu die na mom abonfo bi akromfo bi atrimodinfo bi aba akoti manim
abosu kanfo asem ni
ba ko de tiyai
tachi
yes omo ama ya nte ehwo no efa dwadie nsem no wo dekora na dia me ka kire omo ne se ye hire omo kwese so omo nko edidi e wa ban papa ho na ebi mu nso esugu omo mu nyame ne edi gya omo na enye yie nso emfamo omo na sa nhira yi se ye nhira pa na me ka esemoa
edempoti no maye
dia tini se na unsa na aban dada no ya breu fuel ejina 70 ana dollar ejina 70 meboa ye koye nuam ho tachi me precious ye 20 say tachi ye hu bibi ya wa hu baby a dollar yo nti na ye say omo fro car mo no omo nkasa no mo nto abanti aban no ni yesu yo yate ye de sana aban sesan owura jomama baaye eno say me betwe manifesto me kwa boso kan
that's right
omo se wo mo ka kire me say dollar no ha omo eno pa ho a import duties ha omo pa eninti metie omo apede ne se ne ye o hia ye adra of hia o TUC building mu me na me wo bi Dr. Ni Ankra wo ye GPR2 national vice chairman no wo bi minua asona banda na redu acting chairman commercial transport operators no ote nana brensiama minua Samuel Amwa GPRTU national deputy PRO ene yewura Bas Moro ye nyina yete ho ene ye ka ye hawo no say oba obeye e dia mai ye ka spare parts de ka ho nam se ono
ne
boarding ene o say minua mo aboso kan for de ato nanim say dollar no na ama ne bo akosoro nti ya mo ano
okay
ba cha dollar ene ye say
no for my 10
o de me nim nkontem
for 11
ko ba ko ka ho
o se for 12
fagina 12
okay
atiefo ye nton ne 12 na momu de omo ye aboyefo akromfo nti ombeka zo mu nya dollar ni bi ti 10 no mu nya ne 12 nti na ye de akogina saa mo no ba cha ade 17 uyi 12 free my ka say
enum
nti omu 5 cedi kuta meboa
okay
se wo ko pe $1,000 abambone ne pen so a na ye de be ma 17,000 it is ka 170 million yes sir
okay
and they say 12 and 12 but me di bu nkonta 12
I'm guessing kind 11 because
wo de ye nyina 12
okay
say 12
we 120
into when you it is can say 50 good million asho bottom it is 50 million itachi mo ntimi ahwe nyame anim bosome duba akuni and fa 10 million kura nka say de atene ma so yenso yafa 4 ade 50 wo de mo say enesika 5,000 mo nche 1,000 na mo kura mo fa 4,000
and don't pay $1,000 most of the people kokra no omukra at least 50,000 $100,000
send ya me ma me adwo nya ko beti ase enti do okuta $100,000 no
you know the kokra ni
hwesika wenya ahye ne botom on say otia e ka say na ye sesere aban na say meboa na me nsuro pa kameka say yenua mo ton spare parts for senkan o mo nko pa na de dollar e go fa ne ma ba kama aban nya dollar no hwe because omu ye nipa bonfo ya bonfo ya gudifo
wo aboso kan
meka ne ya
kire omu aboso kan fo ana sa omu ton spare parts nyina se na because unaro aboso kan ya
say ye ton car shows
compare the hoe fo
oh ye ton car shows e wo Kumase say 1,000 cedis ya oba aboso kan 2,500 omo de motiwe
Kumase won efo
I'm telling you omo nyina akofa ba
ade no so se fia no na Kumase
ele omo hwe ya nimu
nti ade na Kumase na besi afaka no
wana tiwe
na hanom de no
wo hwe meka ne ya sa a kire omo kire se ye ka se ye tickets ka bo so ne ya driver fo ni bi enso dane abozo kan fo suban omo load short sa de ne ya adwen se ye beti ye ho asim atu ase because enye suma papa
say driver for musuban no
oh tina me kan wa ha no se enye suma pa ya ndane abozo kan fo no adiasa kaswa straight na junkie bi atwa price
me ka o say budget nsem ne yakanya boso kan nti u kan all the December back
budget
no so aboso kan bu ba say
no me ba
center on the budget to force
you are to force in a force say ama sikaso ati hwi say okwabra ne dia hye ne bottom enne osa pese ye nte so no was one thing ne ma so wo se ba me nkan ho asem
mesika na ya na
hey ma me nkan wo revenim when diam na so
otitia
me na bebu onse mo anya de wo de fa bibia to nchen se ne obetena ha yi ebo aban abaso yi tinka me nso me ebo ma baso se matete ne yema so a nka nya resetting
eno ani aboso kind story no ese yet bibia se so man and I think for dodge to me and we my opinion purely political issues
and ebasa
meba NDC me nuanum NDC for mesere they should learn how to build their own people we am a personal concern here na nado dan ko akufa do win
your kind of man
me say
omunya day
NDC for omu suya sene omba build wo so de no magina brane ana me sure say 2016 na akufa do win ye no aboso kan mazin kokompe enu po na akufa do nye dollar ho hwewu no bi atere ne ma so and it's because straight up MP before dos
one come
enti wonso me wie na waka mana ide enti wonso nkrofo na ho no how are you building them because ankatama mahama dollar yi eba 10 cedis ana yamso nkrofo wo mu a ankometete so obi abekọ nkrofo but you have not built your people
you
have not built your people
me da say yedi kan ye ne saa na omutima ya omude di bone ba saa le tienso dia mate ba cho ya to abama na nado dia no tezo a muka ase matete ne maso a mukọ ha ya ma chire de bebo si
obisa me
Ayamwa.
Question of Isamiana.
Dia no ate so amu bebo se.
Who be Sami?
Ai, mama mre mabusa yia no.
Obisao.
I will say your bibi or why if bibi say antecedent. Nana.
Yes.
Go back to 2000 election. Time now. Professor Messi Lucy and Professor Winnie.
Okay.
We show all over. Saturday night we find a year or at Mata St. John's. Okay. Na me mabusu kaye. But it's the news. All over the marketing aside. Ya titini mi naso.
Me kaipa.
Ora mess buy any day. Na me na fede my bem kakra. Say we didn't see that. So what I say.
Na kufa.
Ora make mama president mama buy ya ho. President kufa buy no. You the same to abusu kan. So what I say.
MP baby is thing here.
Then ya also nim where I'm baba. Unim where I'm coming from. Ora president mama say we ni bi mu no. We didn't see this or area. Abusu kan 2016 na do win here no. Ebi kum nantwie say ya ban ba power. You na we are wait time catch us abusu kan issue no. Say if you won't tia say ya you be complain ama we be complain ama we be free obi abusu kan nya say ya kronfo.
O de ye fasi wa ma me nto amenko so me na me twu ba me da se.
Ebi ma ban no ye epinti aban.
Nana ma me kan say hwe
Techi you beba ya be ma fache me. Techi you otiwe. We were drama my boy. O man den adwuma techi mu ka ho na aboso kan NDC nya vote kakra. Wo ka ho ana drivers nti nya vote kakra. The point is this, how
nya bebre nya kakra.
Nya vote. How have we built? Wo dey me use as example. Mo pe. Mo no no den. How have you been built? Say ya
onimpa.
I'm saying say let's be practical. As assembly you can no kre na me catch them say let's build our people. It's policy be ba na ye nkrofo na
nyame na me kai na no otu da ko na e ka.
Asa me kan no kre. Nya no kre na me kan no kre.
So to me kan several times be we nya ba me kasa to nya.
They we are cost. Me say I've been telling them let's build our own millionaires.
Entino ye nuamo enne omani agi so won so obi a ten na so.
Me kwa me feripo.
Obi a ten na so.
Me fer oboso kan. Say yetimi titi nema so obi a blem. Me feripo.
Obi a ten na so.
Dollar ba 7 10.
And obetie.
And hwe yendi bronya say ya dollar ba from that. This is the first time. But yes no.
Mama is doing so well.
Spepers we ebu oboso kan ho.
Oh.
Spepers we ebu.
That na entine.
We say odi nema ne ba. We ko fa we say obi ko ya bre mi leader. We ko fa me say me ba me yen yi city be ba.
Because when me say Akufo-Addo e baaye.
It's very bad.
Na ni pa it me fa plane e wa aboso kan e ko abroche ko fa na ma ba na 100. Me bo aka gu microphone num. And na hwe nipa e koba. Container dodo a mu yi. Mu si one way na ye kutata se enya ba bi mfa mu yi ne ma nyina. Ye hu me bo a. First nya dam na moto wa moto. Ada mu transit bo abrosa. Eninti ye ra to forcing wa force. Ye busa economic management team din NDC. Mpa obetima bobo.
So no wafo bi adi anto.
Da bi obetima bobo.
Da bi entimi bobo. Obi enimu.
Da bi genta me busa no obi anfa. Wentu na sumo. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
Majin Opoku Ajima chairperson.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia friends and trofo kojina Jubilee House. And ye sole o mo so mo de call de. Central from kwa na ji bribe okuro mo say nye bribe friend sole. Meboa. Mon kwa na ye mama bribe a mo de mo se mo de nye bribe. Mo de mo je sole.
Please, we are professional journalists.
Enti mo je sole.
Brinsu mpacho.
Brinsu yo yate. Nyame. Nyame no bia.
Nye bribe. Brinsu.
Ayo yate. Efre Ghana fo nyina say MPP economic management team o producer be boy sa nene na nka o bo kire tie for me de bi yes
pe Jamba for
Professor Jamba for akoto say
Permain
honorable Lanchere Manten
obudi ni pa
senior minister Osafumafo
all you qualify no
what we ye no the brofo bi so what a solid team.
That's right.
And was 3 ye we ye no na dollar for CDO. Ano ma so hwi 17.
Osiriwe na.
Dollar for CDO. Osiriwe ya hwi 17. Ano do ko ja ho. Na onu say ni pa obubo mu di ni pattern na aka mu mfie bo mu abro 700 years.
O manyin pa.
O mu bro ma tusa.
Ya be ma die.
Omni a friend Paul Bi amuna April Cameroon.
Ghana ya bro me si obi bia ode nana do ne ba omia ani MPP twa 8 years na oda so ti aso de me nim de ope wo
Ungu bi.
da bi o nyame na emu watan biem wa so twe a wuwu a ye ko jeje wo dia wadi body e de betwe aso gira nana do ne ba omia de atwe aso no I'm telling you and ode sere ye wo wie no obusa ase mo ba kai NDC economic management team no omudin and was omo kran for omo nkai
oh pete pe mame
was omo kran nkai oh you see ene ampanso ye nim omudin
but omo ye dwuma
and omo for man no so nkwaje sikaduro then na mama te yo na mo bu baby omo say ahwene pa wo yi enkasa ankure hunu ene edidi enti na say ye nyina ya te ya so ya ye din se de egu efufuo so ye hwe na mo de beto so amaye no ye se betie sempa na aban papa no aba ye wura to forcing or for so enya me wanwa kwofo no omo ya abonifo on se papa yi hwe dwumadi a eda nani so no oman no baby e wode oman na begina ma obi aho ahenha no unu san ko mo for so ase ye ntwa tronto no so ne mfa no ko to afia ase mebo
to forcing ambulance issue
na nipa ne se me there be onyesa so uraja pa beti
na go for need dia no
o se David intimi nyesa
attorney general but any serious contract damn you may you that time na can so resign so woni obi dia no koka so yare no any serious country can damn attorney general
hey nkofo ni ripa bonfo
odia no
enti nanu isa na ba ku ni nam se yemfo mbo ne nchom
wan no
Dr. Mahmoud Bobie
ai
oh yari acha papa oh doba ya bema fa Accra100 utia yari acha mo why na me na si German nka ye German ko na ifri utrim eh eno 2055 wansa na be ye free atrim o satam no de mia o man no
na ya economic so just say o share international ratings they see a Ghana be rating ekoye nim ni ade we share fiscal discipline discipline your expenditure you reduce we have monetary policy honorable Siama Daruma nti de niema egu akwan so ni niema nti no anka this is the time esanke call back to the international credit market nanke nkope kakra nanke emfa meye yempuntu ma yi wanya fuma me wanya fatum na yemuma no na
when I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alain Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alain Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Akoto.
But sir, Ora Sami Jenfi Timia, fantastic man. If you know Crow, Sami, you're the Abema Beka NDC communication team.
What the mission is how?
Do you know why? I love this thing you have raised. See, you're drinking Koha. One more bomb economic management team, no. At the city, it could do 17 cities to $1. I know more about Pekasa or my economic management team could be any more. And then dollar to city or 10. This is heavyweight.
Yes. Indeed, where Munana Omubusa say, President Mama, Omunana Busa say, President Mama, Babe a day. Do bear any one dance ye been and there, Moshi. Share. And this, you know, first, no, my almost a kukunti. Obia sundi, and so back choba nasa. And this in Mamonia Moku Quintibium. Modamunani Fufu, ye win it in team. Namuaya Kono. What do they American say? Ora Sami Jenfi o gold board and Nesha catchy. Sikaya Jina Kesepa every now for Meboa. Gold board in Shisheno.
$8 billion.
Good.
And a cocoa reformation. And also so far, any good number $11 million.
What do you say?
Billion, sorry.
Ora Sami Jenfi Bayer communication officer MPP SSA communication for SARS ja and 9.
Obi antimi match.
Man to me. And so no more more to say omu ye nipa che obi hwe. Yam fan national chairman. Ora say dun Ketiana Steven team. Ye fan politics. One in politics.
Oh, what the 17 comparison now.
No,
but in the first place, why will you even do such comparison?
Mama can say because when more say dear wo mo bi aye.
I said in Ketia institution.
Sami Janfi ba ko pe nipa 9 antimi amache no. Ya bo abia samwa. Okay.
Mekai ya bo abia.
Aduma ku ba fi. Ba ku bi nso be fa mu ansa na mo de ahiagba.
Ahiagba.
Enya sa. Sa ba ku no mo friend say peri ho ahwan. One day so okujeto nkasa biem. Omo nyina ntimi sami. Fa no to nchen. Hwe youth side Pablo MPP de no gra me nim no.
Mustafa
Salam.
Mustafa
MPP dia no. Mustafa Salam.
Mustafa Salam.
Na hwe Kejemfu ane Dr. Louisa Nabisiu.
And also difference on cry.
Bebre. E go fa ho a. Dia me say MPP
ni compare be go MPP.
Me compare na say omo no say we have the men na me kire no. We the ancient free region. Hwe Bono region. Abronye any yewra nyame chemafo ambassador hwe mu bienu ni ase yi baako fire obuno regional chairman enya politics ya wo hwan na obi yi no uri anu aba me region bu na bi otumfo oti untumi ni na kwesi
difference in so
oh you see crofo we ye dwa ya sumu okro we mu a
wo de Accra shimo and the omo de Accra hwan
great Accra
omo de ne da your friend say your friend
so obre
na bi omo de ne friend Evis
na wo ria brewanim de me say wa wonnim a wo do nsa beka no asante mabunu ade e be ye wo krom ha wo kwayi na di obi wini flag bearer ni bia wo NPP din mu ekuta franka is a wom na podi automatically repose du kura no da bi ure me nka wo bia de neba nana
honorable
napo
professor
napo
but you poku prem
na de na to professor Jane no poku ajima ho
MCN no person ni nyantokwa
adai
how do you compare my poku prem to Jane
na so mo wini anka ni pozo no ana weni mpo no nyame ya adomo ado be wini flag bearer ni bia no na po na ye ya asante mabunu no ye de ma no
me decide
na nka wa na okoyi na
na po ye next running mate man PP
na wa ya ye asante man na da ho no otumfo ne yasum no otumfo nso nya amanwesem ana na po nso ne enim so ye doctor ni mu a
ofra himfie otumfo kra so wa man ntete kakra
otumfo atete no
so atete ne do ba no
But one enim no nti na nko wa kwanya se ko no so ko fa form
na nko contest
no ko contest o se da bi yes sir Manfabuo ma me post no.
Okay.
Na ne jewunti what they still maintain. Na po all the way.
Nti obi obe win when people be opompe na po na running mate.
Na ko be say Ashanti region of campaign. Na ka wan na ko yi.
O say chairman say so.
Why? Na no only one yi na po.
So no dey do say a scheme. Ayi na go find.
Dabio. Dr. Mahmoud Bobie win ya o be say na po. Na do ni na 3 times. Hwe. Asembe na mo ka kire okromu ano.
Etimo ma na sisa na po.
O be say wan. Kennedy Japan so dey na danfo pa ni na po. They are about poor more, you bet you more as a son of poets are do chum ko win it. That's a cassa Naponte and as a Sunday for ya, Pesa Minkumia.
As antiphone.
And we sign it there be anti.
Ono soon to me.
Ono soon win it. Dr. Brenner Champonson, the uncle pardon a po.
So we dear quote, dear no befa.
Open as some pa.
There no grandfather.
Another Canadians we are canny. But I be far when you any regional basis.
That's yes.
Oh, never far. Enti ora Dr. Mahmoud Bobie said na na do share when mu nyam no. Ye kai we say na podie seal e da ho mo. But ya rezo wa pa ya sie dun kase. Da bi say o ko jira o di re be fi say the national chairman di yan fe na sie dun ketia. Sa na be ka me person me.
Na ka so contest.
Ada wa bo amade so contest.
David said you can tell me sasa.
Agrona.
Wa bo amade.
Yo, that's more can be sasa no.
Me say
What is it? Say Matthias him.
ya ti dey see.
Say
Na koma oboy.
o say
na uni eke.
o say na po o say
Me say o say original stage so wa ko
say na me say
Ano no so be say say ketia contest.
Institution. You say na say get me institution.
Yeah.
Or on the you can say obi institution.
It's no school.
Exactly. Utimi go. You know say oh na
school fees no.
And I say so o contest na o be ba na.
O mo mama ne.
The example tell me sasa no.
Thank you
Why are you so interested in?
Debbie
ebu ana ya ne dedo. I can be
listen. Nana, he mentioned his name, so I need to ask him.
I understand.
Because
yeah.
Enti ya wie no. Me almighty Dr. Mahmoud Bobie.
Ba o say na po oni Julius e fine pa. George won so na e fine pa.
Matthew Poku Prem.
O mu say Julius obi a or stand tall.
Oh, of course. Julius Zebra is
chief of staff the way we stand tall.
Come on.
The way I share na ho fama.
The
way I open ho say. He welcomes everybody. Emuya din kura pa or problem kura pa. Or dey no chenche na wa come obi a.
Na onse me kura nka me refi or no ne free more pare. Onse nka me refi.
Ai Julius Zebra ne free more pare. No so.
O ye so yin refi e.
Me refi. O do akai.
Say me na me kai. Because me na me kai so
akai nti
me kai say tell say me bo chief
di.
Say for chief so. Because chief no only administrator ma aban no.
Matthias. Na wo hwe owura John Mama o mampanyini. Any Dr. Mahmoud Bobie ejina ho a.
Hokra de enkokra.
We wo de mo amonka.
Enkokra.
Wo ho hwe Mami ntu MPP fofo. Egu a be me ya ba se na mo ka no na na.
MPP de nyese egu. Say aye.
Enye ni sia o.
Enye ni say ya.
Enne omo se ya bie Kennedy tree so abodam. Oh, me hwe small boy bi. Akura kitikiti bi o.
Enye we
Doctor wan boke.
Koka the champion class na Dr. Ocho.
When na boke.
Kosi ba no, me kan.
Akura kitikiti bi o.
Kosi lawyer no.
Wase yentimi nkoma obi a o yebe man abodamfo adura ansa na wa chair cabinet.
Baba say aboy na mama MP.
No be kan zasam.
Yeah, kosi boche.
Otie. Once yenka bi o. Eda ho. When so say na when so ayisi e man nsanom ansa na watimi akasa. Wadani jimiji enkrofo nso na akasa ba ko sa no tie. Omo se Dr. Mahmoud Bobie.
Ono monsa Muslim.
Omo no mo ka. Kampe omo yenya. Uko social media no so a.
Wangasa why but to you no. Who ni say?
Na sa media me no. Media me nim se buta no kuta. Buta nso de say emfa nsangum.
I don't know say.
Omo nso na e ka wo social media. Oh, that is how they
were. No, say me hu amatia. Let me say.
But no can
Mati. Who ni say?
Eno na me kire say. Mo ki kan say no. Yan yate.
Me hu ni video bi a.
when we say
I think around the elections.
when we say
where
say we are
and
the hopes in crowd be chirichiri
say no one but my GMC be no
hopes say na
they be say be no hono no sleeping I'm
oh but
that be your foot na me dey more almost say when so where kromfo na ne boni a waye edu
but what faki e kana dwan chire ma menkan your bema your hair like coconut let me tell you if you and Nano too like it or not Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is our next president of Ghana.
Oh you are na chat na to
somebody come say na po running mate
good okay first so that means me test ni say na po we win running mate
no menkan bin kan Jonas Andy Asamoah also good afternoon Nano too I hear about the abandoned e-blocks watching from Medina. Eric Darius, good afternoon. Okay. But expectations of the budget, you go soje. Now we expect to say 2026 budget and we'll be joining on Facebook and watch it. But in case you're just joining us, you didn't come over Techi Ado, spare parts for Kabumku, Ghana, Kasama for Penny. Samsona, Professor Yabema.
Good.
True Drivers Union, and also Kasama for Penny. Industry players in Asia, yeah. I mean, before the budget, we budget no na mere ho nso a na atena se edin komo.
Na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yia no. Se me na me ye adwuma mamunya eska mba cha ministry oni eton ntozi o.
Dabi.
Enti na ya kwa se ebi mu ka se mu akromfo no. Wo confirm wana me boa. Wante ne sa asem no. Wase me na me ye tumi ni beba no. Ejina me so pa me na me ye ma amudi nya eska na musimu weska ni nyina da ho na asembusa ne se omo ko omo ba nyina wan na nka ban no ho
obi aka na Ibrahim Cham so ka say ankan grofo bi be small go ayi fertilizer
so omo di kaka ke say ono no mo fertilizer ono transfer
so
ono no response no
I know say one transfer na ekoi even 6 months ahead
ono say omo bi anya me de o say ye no we say fertilizer like no can say enim fast word will do a bantama o bibisa me tinkra me do afu obotokuru indi me here fertilizer
no but sometimes no comment bi o ha what else din a utumi say somewhere someone asmo kan no he said it in a contest o
no
tu tie me asa ha me here fertilizer ina wa
me here fertilizer chese me the yes
so they call interlands no me in fact you say the common
but the point is that it mean na cry enya fool
so say he said in a contest
anyway
but what I say but anya say
or ebi odin crash
anya na ya kan me ka so you kan no yedo say ma comment but
yeah me be say would no see na mo beti yin kakra free onum recruitment no ebedu ho na bia na minister ba odin komo wi anafi atena se na ya doso ni nsem mu yi if I no see na
yo nti me ma no si no me de afutuo na me de mo mo say omu jai president Mahama ne na aban ya se ne Ghana e ball ma baso ya hwe ebedu ba bi na omu tiri mu ayo omu de enti nka omu e focus so say ya be boa no on say ndisi for ya de bi abro mu luzu ya na omu tea committee the late professor Kwasi committee omu wie na omu say o yate why for Mahama why for we no ya twani nyina mu NDC ni ani meboa no mo start unity work omo de nkabom saa mo de esi ye ana mo de ntokwa saa na ba kono mo ko
that time general secretary I said in Ketia oyade pa very solid man
oh but I see do is a major force sir
very solid
very few people may winning these elections. Me see you may win because me to Mahama. I say doing it here integral.
Very solid. That you need to work.
Yeah.
Or he move. Yeah. As a party na move.
Yeah.
Or tell my party move. He moves. He carry the party along. Say doing it here.
Oh. Ono two sana mono. Omo nyai aban no. No mo sha say. Omo tretra aban di so hwa. Aban ne ya de na nya na dongo atiesim efe economists. Na de ye we sector. No so atiesim Yera Eriko Poku no so agric okay no mo de o ma adwen mo munye ni say na oh munye obia no yes o mo sire o mo ewi ase o ma ntimi na Ghana for say ne ye deɛ na nkrɔfoɔ yi ɛɛkɛn ɛno ne yɛbɛyɛ dɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔtie mede afotoro na mede mu na mmom yɛ ne sɛ yi a me koraa mpo no meba bɛyɛ petition ama yi si so wɔn san nyɛ election wɔ opposition wɔn yɛnya responsible ɛyɛ opposition party yɛbɛgye adwenkyerɛ yie afiri no hɔ a ɔbɛtenetena ban na nyɛ wɔn wa sɛ afe baako institution bebree o what is scandal baako pedin bom ɔsɛ sɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ mama adwuma ayɛ mo den paa
sɛ nya bi nka
everybody no anchi bia no munya cash for seat no ka
yes $100,000
cash for seat no buy it
so ko tra ku for
3 months to 6 months
$100,000 3 months
enru
on buy 3 months na no munya within
3 months ka say ya to nsa frɛ alanchemante o ka first atam ala
cash for seat
$100,000
ewi ase na box aba be fam
boss issue
na number 12 ennamu
contaminate food no
kwasi nyan tachi wachi na nado na ehye no botom no ode ni chiri
okay
ode ko yi
na ni waka so ehye no botom ana na be na bi ode na bi ni bo
agwa odi na jao
da bi na wachi obi afa ne show botom ode ni chiri say
ode ni chiri na ode anka ji show botom kura say ode chiri no bi show botom ode na chiri atrase ya bro ni ye ka ye tu omufo hwe NDC ahwe yie na aban corruption MPP ye omure be fi bebere wonu say omo nkai bio ye omo ko hwe akese no de ye dede pa no wonu Charles adubu ahen de say anye dede o ya nte wo hwe o me kwa
no kwa da isi yo so tisa aban ba
aban anse sank ye nim de ye dede nyina wo so mo ntu ho ana mo
bos asre o si de say kali GVG say we fa
say okope general secretary di
da no to da ko
da bi anu sha nti yo
da bi $150 million
we say sha
what
hey enso sir
ebi wo ho so say we
bafu bond justice ya ni nuom last month no dem no tam no SC ho no scan ya he
ya bi wo yo me case na nyese 51
Ghana city
51 million cedis
that so when we do akọ prison me say bafu bond ni nuom no dem no
na some say scandal but na 51 million cedis
na no say we be sure say o body ba ku mienu a onkrofo ni bi di bia no mo twe o mo
wo ba twe ho
say John say me na me lawyer
lawyer
everybody for me okay
whatever never
go Jeffrey let me find the grace here
me yanka for na hwefo say you go so hwe nim yes me fa cho mo hwe TV ni mai yanka for say you go so hwe nim say yeah honorable Ato Forcing Beko Parliament the live feed now majority leader ana ejina pempen a wodi nkomo na I'm sure say I'm so can't Chief Justice in Sensemo. You know why? Time no cancel. I thought it would have been earlier.
No, then the time 2 o'clock.
2 p.m. Yes. So
and almost later, I'm going to pay bafu on the justice in issue.
No.
And I'm pay by number for the debate one because they need to finish it.
And I said, or premise or maybe we need to.
Not to the no who.
Maybe
Ato Forcing no who.
Yes.
No parliament.
Yes.
Maybe see about 4.
Me and Frey correspondent. No. Why? Let's find out what is happening.
Yeah, because you know what is going on.
Why? Me you know what is happening in Parliament. Okay.
I know too.
First,
me this you know. Me nim the entire tay. E da fiase a can over 30 American menstruation. Me nim the justice for atay. Amo hwe no munyi atay. Ya twe na so
free
via
attire movement.
Free attire movement. Yeah, shall because me I tell you when we am she. Nemo ria Ghana phobia, yesu say ria Ghana phobia. Enye yesu mpo ya jeli ni de ria enkrophobia ene ya che no meboa. If he say Ghana beto why ye share kabi man nka biase. Finance minister bi adwane free man mu hada. Say former
Obi adwane.
Why ya?
Kano friata.
Well, Dr. Kwesi Botwe.
Victor Sere mu nyina mo ndwane omo tuka ba omo airport ani
So
eso.
so we prison.
Da bi omo na ka na omo tuka ba no airport ani eche omo.
Tie Dr. Kwesi Botwe ene omampanyi kufo motana ha meboa.
Okay.
Ba go every is setekwe.
Setekwe.
Kwantana. Owura kwa jobo redu awrade fa ne currency. Ka megunim pefe se ko ne ebetena. Ofiri odo be sha anai.
Osafo ma.
Eso no wi.
Osafo ma fo so no so di bi.
There be suffer by Ansah na kojo ba buye no na de otafo MP no
Akoto say
yeah
But Johnny Antana
near tra
Atamils by Dr. Dufo one tia mobile grandma Boguni bank still one more tia Ora said when him what na ato force ya and there's nobody there for or for so can
ato force
ya all for so ato force ya all for so any more tina krumwa mo fa kwani se bia so ne wuni asem mo si yenkodi tro ento no so ene ke amamba ina nado se wo so bu man ni yie pa wo kro we mu yesi o tiri fita tigare onku hospital papa na wusisi ye no unua ne yare a kra no mbra na nka enye emfa no se finance minister kra yare ya ha ne de ne koy meboa hospital no way ene unua adwane akọ tena America oso wo ma ena oti wo no ma instruction enti Ghana for say yate ya de me fana me kan me nka wa adwen me special prosecutor no man pay John Mama hwe no ba ku mienu me nyini ni.
Okay, so remember what him who I onjini my crossover quickly now I am picking the short feed from Parliament. Matisse Omubeto about on the Chief Justice whilst we wait for
Mr. Speaker, I want to draw your attention to the Constitution in Article 111. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, the Constitution in Article 111.
Hello.
Nana, and that's the same. Hello, Nana Timinka. Hello, Nana Timinka. Yo, Nana to that penny. Boy, and Chilwell, Ecoso Parliament. You know, I can't say, I'm not what to forcing, but with the budget. But you're saying, I feel, even who say, I'm say, about to be never Ecoso. My own Ecoso Park.
Me said I'm talking a lot of me think, but so busam the Ecoso idea. My main post na me cardia Ecoso hand show. Today me said I'm talking cardia, but I presume say busam the Ecoso here and I'm a
trying to Ecoso.
Okay, all right. This year Ecoso no is Emra and chairman of the appointment committee. Bernard here for Osaya, first deputy speaker of parliament, a leader reporter, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, na appointment wa appointed a year who Justice Bafo Boni, say Omrama Maye, the main chief justice, or survey as acting chief justice, no, report na or day abafi ha no uli and then. And I'm saying for your mother say one more able to key Ansah one more at was sunset budget never year a Friday no more boabo edit call workshop no into Munyamre into me and finally this was one a Yemian Muslim for so almost so and sorry baby or Friday no or call a year box na or sorry into and then nobody debate me be a share so many. Na minority for no it's a key part of the debate. And if I'm enum and we from side be a majority side that face minority side. And backbenchers for the two from each side. On the bar made door look at crack. And Kasama minority no honorable Kwabena and do entry. I face so honorable Anthony Mayor to Bri, honorable Samia Uku, Ekasai, honorable Hassan Tampuri, Ekasai, Ansah or Sahine Afenomakin, or minority that so Ekasai, no area, no, and or no HSA, or mobile subject to a secret voting. The secret voting on person more at a day, some betuaba a dear you. No more debate, Nina, and then in Aqua say, Obekaya and Chebia, some or more the notice of motion ever to that. Notice of motion ever to that, no much I say. His leadership. Former Chief Justice, and they were there in some Mako and so Aqua Tujana, or the Aqua Dines, a court about Tanaka near Ghana High Court, Supreme Court, and ECOWAS Court, no, and young proceeding and say the outcome, no, a bit affecting a year Chief Justice nominee, House or no, and proceeding there, young few who claim through, Kapuma say cases in Sony Nano. Obedi ewienie hu outcome no Ansah na omatimi aye sa ama speaker ewuli wo ho obekaya ho asem esa ba biem ebra eye omovet no preliminary issues bi wo ho na open remarks already issues already na so ma here for ebobo se mebre na aguye export no almost a debate ho asem san by the reasons omoye no ama my speaker HSA there Sans Emina, but a minimum of Burgway. There be a more raising a yet to issue any issue of court near the Adiniano. A ha any appropriate follow by some Kahuasan. There be a some Kahuasan a court. Say, on my lamb of it, I said, of one a year bill be. If I'm maybe home, I far advance the case be to say about the good case when I'm a name at Honsa. Say ABS and Oko Koto, yes, many na say, Obi Kotomo na ye Janoa. Na ye the case will rape case in one. Or once you go country house and say, yes, a chamber be said, no Kotomo na ye Jawin. Young chairman in the Supreme Court, Munya case needy. Na ye chamber any year bit me affected case now moody. You're going to say, or more the answer of the cost proceed, no my. Actually, no support in the Moya bar. Say that the year, man, no what you know, a handful from the same Moya. And now says so no say fan say Yatuaba Eddie Yoman Pagini na electoral commission ama ne edin veritable say what declare winner no So we quiet petitioner, yen can my petition in the court answer. The court in the president, say the Biba Nasa court look at there be and yet you are to sworn they didn't create and quarter by for the year. No was it from Ansana, the beer to Yakoso. And he saw into the moon in the course, and you up or catch say more prefer to Chief Justice, former Chief Justice case no one. That's any appropriate for you. Almost take it to the report, And the debate 3 years they can crack almost side. The woman, minority leader, majority was a mom Kasai, honorable Zura on the Kasai, and our face honorable Munta Kabubarak Muhammad Al-Haji, Minister for Interior, also a Kasai.
Okay.
Honorable Minister for Attorney General and Chief Justice, also a Kasai. And our face honorable Ekopoku Ekasai, Agri Minister, and our face so a year the end mom a majority leader, Mama Yarega. Mama Yarega said, what kind and say, and some of my Canadian and a beard way effect. Into another day, or this speaker says, Parliament the right follow more dim rasso, or Muntiam Revia, as far as I'm concerned, Parliament dim rasso to not pepe, and the enemy, and speaker and proceed. Now on it obey. And no deputy minority leader, honorable Habib, Erezi, or the camp proceeded to boys' vote. Boys' vote on I and have say I have it now. And obo challenge speaker the decision say on the other I think the drain say the eyes have it there. Then no open forum, open way for a challenge voting. Until on my challenge voice vote, Ama Habib I call for head count.
Before
head count no more draw.
Hello to me.
More in favor for I no young kind of woman na. I can't move here now for that kind of woman in favor for no. Say you two abeni omu head count here. Nasa to move say yes and here. They can also call for a division. Division is a very tedious one. You can't tell I idea pose more than you clear lobby na be a quabonting. Tibo dimba kwa no better say, bo timba kwa no better say. And the weather say can we na money satisfactory na speaker best security data. Into me who and majority will be change say more call for division. Just a time no dey anymore. You try for that minister there. You need the baby. And so far in here, your voice vote head count. I know master reason why account will be a mako. Or movie any account for no or more most of one penny account for more. So I don't know challenge be able to no one idea not Chief Justice nominee na wa my veterinary na more approval said here.
Now to make
and is it
kakra na make say part of the standing order say and I see a vote by head count because I speak at the way who majority side it's obvious some don't say minority. It is say I don't know far. Speaker went to me it's I said no credit the eyes have it. Because the number of majority members are you in parliament as against the minority.
Sir I'm not ama sa procedure ni na say enti one side can subject to throughout the process. So what I say, and the other day, it's either to delay time or a political tactics and answer house no na makwan. Speaker na ntimi mfa e bia kra na almost sorry say into omo to abano. Obi kra betimi atena say there obi kra betimi majority side.
Okay.
Obetimi atena say abon betimi atuati amra ni ntimi kwan. So what I say, and I say there secret voting so. There are processes of voting. From one state to another, one state to another. Head count no bit me ISC kwa na say tell the obi anu the obekaya mo elected speaker edipa be from the other side e vote ti e ma ba be speaker. So they also believe that even though they have their numbers maybe our numbers 87 they can vote and you'll be shocked say number 87 could do 90 you presume unless you because secret vote is also ana we su kutare di yanku e bi obi su kwa wa ha na ompe no be ne dere ta na tie ye nyina ni se se bi ma bi kan kan no ye to abari speaker no but okwe versus Babin Bobie now more than 138 in the camp. So I say,
okay.
Uja bi buru so. Nina to be here. Nina e boat in the man buy. It's be a bit Mr.
Yo, Martin was na because say be a who show seven kunsu ni pay a three. Ufi ni fashion so about 100. We so just say Matthew. Na eti akwa say no. Say ba say ye koye head count ni wi. Na say na medium who say minority 4% frustrated system no. Omka so man san call for division. No. Ya tro mu ntino division e beba so. And next atofo.
Oh yes.
Atofo
Unya raise order na dia. Speaker and me ka say who delay time to know. Yeah. Unya raise order na nko dia. The speaker is bound to make sure that the process goes on. And the found say, wow, yeah, tia bontini tia will be him say a cost of the when we approve per the numbers of Kutana. Even though if the minority didn't work out of working out of Krampuna, the majority has the numbers or more or numbers no to take a decision to form a quorum and also to take a decision on any issue. No court of competent jurisdiction can dispute the numbers of which they approve. No. In fact, the court that says Attorney General that's Abdullah that says Attorney General. He led the case in the court. No budget in the court. Say clearly the court no pronounce it. Supreme Court pronounce it. Number to take a decision in the House. 138. So NDC have the numbers more than 138 to take a decision. And what they have here in the room, they have more than 138. We can presume, but you need to take one need to also raise issue now and say you go through the process or because you're subjected the parliament to know. Member has a right to raise, and the speaker is bound to take that process through.
Now, plenary hall. Sir, you can't hear now.
Major report in the Mamba Abonte mean to be who the constitute. I mean, Piena, your kind majority. No, some Obama will not say,
my own say, Rick Derry, Eddie by Facebook, meaning say official a year. And yes, I was NDC 163, MPP 63. I don't know. It's weird to me from official sound. That's Nana. Eric say NDC 163 and MPP 63, but meaning say official. Kevin Taylor, meaning say they are winning by reading. Let's take the official position. Okay, so that you heard him say because Nana, meet you.
Okay. Numbers in the
okay.
Majority near 169.
169. Okay.
And minority is 63.
Okay, 63.
80. I don't know, but if you have no case, you know, Habib, Adrian, and Ansah always and other 160 HSL or Bobie issue of division. They can raise the division at any time.
I don't know, it is obvious that minority want to frustrate the process because can and the speaker says as many as are in tune say I speaker said the eyes have it. Most of the be it says there be there any young head counting. Yeah, head counting. It's obvious say the NDC 169, MPP 63. Most of the division for what? That be now say speaker can speaker to me stand put it
Habib are calling for division. And he heard the majority leader. Bound. So no matter how the majority leader the speaker has to subject the house to that procedure.
So speaker cannot rule it out?
No, Debbie. Once a member raise quoting the speaker is bound. I know unless there's understanding from each side say, okay, you have young Kobi and as I say. And that's how they are. Once the issue or the idea, you're raising Speaker is bound to take the House through the process.
Nana, thank you for joining us. Maybe I see a couple pick some of the feed. I'm meeting you, Habibi.
All right.
Yeah, that's the second. Thank you.
Right.
And I'm saying in the say that's it. Yeah, Parliament.
111 of the 1992 Constitution. And Mr. Speaker, I read Article 111. The Vice President or a minister or a deputy minister who is not a member of Parliament shall be entitled to participate in the proceedings of Parliament and shall not be accorded the privilege of all members of Parliament except entitlement to vote. Mr. Speaker, the time we were taking the vote, the Ashanti Regional Minister is seated there. He's still here. Mr. Speaker, the Works and Housing Minister is still seated here. He has no right to vote. That's my basis for my challenge, Mr. Speaker.
Who am here for?
Yes, Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Order 153 and Order 152 and Order 154 must all be read together. Because Order 154 says that despite Order 153, the Speaker, if in the opinion of the Speaker, the Speaker may, if in the opinion of the Speaker, a division has been unnecessarily claimed, a decision has been unnecessarily claimed, take the vote of the House by calling upon the members who support or who oppose the decision of the Speaker to rise and be counted, upon which the Speaker shall declare the decision of the House or direct that a division be held. Mr. Speaker, if you read Order 153, it deals with division and says the Speaker shall direct that the lobbies be cleared in the case of a division. The division bell shall be rung for 1 minute. The Speaker shall invite the leadership of the majority, minority, or independent caucuses to appoint 2 tellers each to observe the division process. After a lapse of 5 minutes, the Speaker shall announce the names of division clerks and the tellers. So 153 deals with the procedure for division. Is that okay? And 154 says that in spite of the fact that there is a procedure for division, Speaker can also say that a division has been unnecessarily claimed. That's 154. And if the Speaker takes a position that a division has been unnecessarily claimed, the procedure is that he would ask one side only to rise up and be counted. Just one side. He can say that because you are not many and you are just 69, it is easier to count you. So you should rise up and then he will count you. When he counts you, he can direct and declare the decision of the House. That is what 154 says. That's what 154 says. So I therefore call on Mr. Speaker I therefore call on Mr. Speaker to rule that a division has been unnecessarily claimed. And on the basis of a ruling that a division has been unnecessarily claimed, to proceed to count one side and then declare the decision of the House. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members, Minority Leader, yes.
Yes, I think I mentioned it to you before.
Speaker, with respect, the Honorable Member for Tolon invoked Order 152 and was very clear in his application. The Order 153 that provides for procedure on division anticipates that possibly the 151 that was initially invoked, which gives rise for a head count, could be wrong. It is a reason why there's a whole procedure provided for under 153, which talks about clearing the lobbies, which talks about the leaders providing tellers. Mr. Speaker, in the first instance, it is the clerks who have done the accounting, not independently verified by anybody, and they have brought the figures to you. The member has challenged it, and that is why the second stage step allows for agents, that those who are saying no, those who are saying yes, will have an opportunity to validate the counting process. Mr. Speaker, for the majority leader to immediately invoke 154, to say that 154 says despite 153, Speaker may. Mr. Speaker, that provision there must not be construed in a manner to negate the mandatory obligation under 1526. No, it is saying where the number, if you read 153, 11 and 12, it says that if a member states that he voted in error and that his vote was counted wrongly, the member may request that the vote be corrected or counted before the speaker declares the result. 11, where the member numbers in a division are equal, the motion shall be considered lost. Now, Mr. Speaker, if you read these together, it is rather dealing with a situation where a declaration is made under 153 and the speaker would want to exercise a discretion where a member is unnecessarily making a claim under division, because it anticipates that a member may not be satisfied and may be taking certain steps to make a certain application. If they now move away to refer to 152, Mr. Speaker, that is not in the contemplation of this regulation. If the intendment of Parliament was to the effect that Mr. Speaker can invoke 154 to, as it were, negate the effect of 1526, Mr. Speaker, the Parliament would have said so. It did not say that despite Order 1526, Mr. Speaker, in his opinion, may consider a division unnecessary claim. No, 154 does not make reference at all to 1526. Mr. Speaker, that provision does not make reference to it at all. If the lawmakers had intended the 154 to have effect on 1526, it would have said so in clear language. Mr. Speaker, what has not been written or said is not meant to be added to the whole lot for interpretation. What 154 contemplates is the 153. That is why it mentions 153 without more. Nobody should attempt to lead Mr. Speaker astray. There is a huge temptation. There's a huge temptation. Earlier, the majority leader said Honorable Habib did not challenge. So he didn't hear. Now he moves away. He moves away to now invoke 154. The 154 is contemplating 153. Mr. Speaker, I would not want us to further delay this. 1526 is mandatory, and I'll conclude on it. It says where a member rises to challenge the results of the head count, the Speaker shall call for a division. I don't know why the super majority is afraid. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? If you have your numbers and you believe in your numbers, let's go into division. If you believe in your numbers, let's go into division.
Honorable Minority Leader, you have made your point. The Honorable Habib mentioned a particular member. I just want to know whether the member was present when the head count was being taken. Please, I want to know from the member, please, it's not from any of you, is a member present? Please, I want to hear from the member. Yes, honorable member.
No, come here. Come and use this one. Come and use this one.
Honorable member, yes.
Okay, use, come and use it. Let's do it. Man, so who there? So just speak straight.
Mr. Speaker, respectfully, during the head count, myself and the Honorable Minister for Works and Housing, we were both outside the chamber. We were not counted during the head count. Thank you very much.
Okay, so that's it. Yegusu the feed no right from Parliament. So far,
yes, honorable members, it's my view that the division has been unnecessarily honorable member. Honorable members, the division has been unnecessarily claimed. Honorable members, please resume your seats.
Okay, and so far, Speaker of Parliament, Right Honourable Alban Sumana Bagwin, the verdict or senior minority can overly unnecessary. I just said they will not even call for any division. But the young comment who's a minority leader saying sorry, let's pick the fee.
Motion has accordingly been adopted. This Honorable House has accordingly approved the nomination of Justice Paul Bafubone as Chief Justice of the Republic in accordance with Article 114 Clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution, respectively. I want to take this opportunity to, on behalf of the House, congratulate the nominee on his approval by Parliament. I urge the nominee to take all what has happened right up from the day of the nomination up to his approval, I should say prior approval by Parliament, into consideration in his tenure of office. Once again, congratulations.
Okay, so certainly, yes, Speaker of Parliament, Right Honourable Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagwin, I declare, say, Afi Yaji, Justice Bafubone Atum, say Ghana Chief Justice, so he stands approve. Tachi Egusuha, Sansona Yabema Soa, yeah.
Okay, Nana me that's be me yasa ba bi me tie for ye dam asese matwen. I think
say after we no na atobeba.
After we no because now we there very important.
Yeah, very important.
Very important because ni because ni only acting chief justice.
Chief justice.
Into your case and am no case Gabon.
Okay.
Etimi sentence former first lady and then the ba.
Okay.
My ex-president no.
Yeah.
Omo dem 20 years.
20 years.
You know, I say
African country.
Yeah, I'm sorry, a year Juma. Oko a year China so former Greek minister so. Yeah, man life sentence.
That's
So
right.
Yeah, you go
right.
kun for.
Yeah.
Because say kun for the man.
Kun for.
It's can $38 million.
Former Greek minister.
That's
right.
You know, I think say
and I call remember is Akosi France. Yeah, man 5 years.
Yeah, France former
yes.
Libya former Libya issues
right.
no.
That's right.
And no demu it will share see when chief justice papa on man then akoma so so what I say eya na man ya o say Mr. Bafubone kra okay 2008 general election na ye de call court no everybody call court no ye holiday no na Babone na save o man at that time no papa ya on the save o man no that 2008 general election na attach ya some igofobia no bi call court no kuntrase no Satan no a judge onu ya Babone na save o man at that time say no and then na itminya peaceful and tranquility election o memu ha the same papa you know be chief justice and I think so man no e betimi anya so papa ebebo o man no it no I think say parliament e do ma so ma yade say o matimi eje o na so enya easy hwetam o motena se even though my minority leaders ne majority leaders no kan bomu no o matimi ama parliament aye den but I'm say clearly no ye ka so obi now no ye opposition leader pa obi bisa wa obi abeka say wi ama mundu be to bisa e ya fa nyoma kan opposition leader because some people no mun leaders is here
Enya ba me
there be ba me no or former fry bracket
okay
now opposition leader ya fa nyoma kan
okay
on say omuna
opposition
yes
yeah,
on ya opposition leader
okay
it all for opposition bia na isa fa nyoma kan
okay
I think say why na fa mu there because that's it's part of the
it means to say sometimes that they no do so it's not only about shouting here majority leader and same your person can be okay and he gets it straight
and I say after your market no o say baby o free bar no
yeah
baby o free bar no or yeah there me for me me, I learned a lot from him from afar.
Yeah.
So what I say,
intelligent.
Very smart guy. Yeah. But who for you 101 is a different person.
Very well.
And you know, I think say
my yenti me new D for anti adewe in Frionum. Me we are na ya bema so we are part of preparations. Train finance minister. Odi4 but Odi4 my Odi4 international na live on Accra100.5 FM Citizen Show. Obetimi actually wadwene ma me do different we info no 1 minute odi akwaba
papa na me adom ko ya me so
o bende ni egu ene ye hwe nim se ono about 4
onya ma ye de ne ma metimi de ne
10 minutes ne fio no
na yanko yo ati abusia na anwumre ma me ma mo nyina adwo na me ma akwaba mfambra Accra100.5 FM so we the Citizen Show enchaka say if you give us a center elche na de ema etiefo na ahwefo no bibia Dr. Solomon Kwabi say Ansah na benye nigye ahode na ebire bia watumi ede etie Citizen Show any Accra100.5 FM na se ni pedua no etumi gina brane na etumi egina ne nan so obi ho a wo tie mi ene anwumre yi say yetasi mu trotro afiefie konkwanua se offices any baby bia na bia na ni pedua no ayemrew na mna oyewa ba ni pedua no mo no bia na wo de no akwakoye onwunu adwe a ekoye a desan ben ya no obonsa wo atiesi uso na opopo se che be nansa na wo twentemu ne ene wo bowa ene wo bonu kpoho ene ochena kpa ha na se wo twi musa na edbedu bi na fe de obuso nyina hyehyew aduane mpampan ya de aduane wotekura na ebon anya ade a wo kon ede aduane yade ba ko pe ene ye ta ko twetwe we nyina no ede eba wa hwe wo fichira wo ufi ho no adwa no so ho no bebi a wo ye adwuma ene wo offices ho no no eya na aboa ntontom ene nam ho enti aboa ntontom ba ye friend of self female anopheles wano na oka o se dua o jane kan se plus modium parasite edigu eya wo veins anase wuntri no mu no enti se ne human anatomy no etie no ebre ne edo nyina no se plus modium parasite aboa ntontom ba ye friend se female anopheles ne ka o se due o mo se wuntri no wakwa bo adwa ewo mu ene insu ahodo a wo benom onamu bi enuane ahodo a wo bedi ehia enuane nro se ni pedua no etumi agina ne nanso no na ne nyina no enamumu abi eno ne bekakọ wie kire na afede etiridi ayayarewa fever ene malaria no agini pedua no etumi edi abosom obonsa wokọ yaresa bia hodododo na ano a yadura OPD Ansah ne yekoye hwehwemu ebisa so edien na wode ba yaresa bia ha o yare na eba no edien na ne fapem anasa ne kofa bai ebekakọ wie kire ne ya kire se eye aboa entontom nsuo a ye friends plasmodium parasite no ebi na ba wuntine no mu eno ntina Givers Herbal Center ebre ne edo nyina eye na ye bo etiefo adofo ganafo omo cheche ne bencheye enka ye se Givers Herbal Mixture mepacho Givers Herbal Mixture enam adwuma pa ene adwuma so a edinti no Ghana forma na hotedin nickname say Givers a entontom eda ho enti ubora herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop en baby aton adro man Ghana mu empo amanoni baby bia na ubenya Givers Herbal Mixture Givers a entontom da ho no eno ene ebeboa ma ebre ne adro nimna no nipedua no etumi egina brane enka obi akwakoda anopa enwumre na ade achewa anopa ese otumi kwa onwuma so no ubeso no na nipedua na ayemre waye boho uji ho bia enje ase nipedua ni nyina no mna oye bi ababeso so Ansah na bibisa ebesire no na jese eye enkwamwa na ebo nipedua ho ban eye immune system no eno na no adwojo Ansah na immune system na so badwojo no nese aboa entontom eye plasmodium parasite ehunsuo no bi agi nipedua no ede abosom enti ebre ne edo nyina no upedu ba akon peso di boost to immune system uma enkwamwa na no tumi na eye hye na nipedua no tumi gina ne nanso na wudi dwuma ebre ne edo nyina na wohia Givers Herbal Mixture Givers a entontom da ho no eno na wo hia ebre na edo nyina no na watumi anonom eno na betumi abo oye pa na eni nyina nkenfo na eda ho no unya Givers Herbal Mixture ne bia mepacho obanom bemanom emofro madi vinhye dumienu eko nyina no wonum hia Givers Herbal Mixture no ebi na omatumi anonom na nipedua no etumi egina brane enye na ewo herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop ene baby aton adro bia bia manugu so ameka say wonti bibia se wobeba se yebema wankyeremu a eye 0543 222470 0543 22 2470 na woni Givers Herbal Center for woni ye eni nkomo ebrama no guso ayeko ya woni mo sa enso ya hyase etotototo won fichire ho ugata mu ho no no ene ade ba ko pe ene ekopai ede aba eno na ye aboa entontom entine mentwen enka so media me kai mu amiti de entontom ni ho wa hwe se we fifi ahemache na nse air conditions ahodo mu eho no mo ena me no ekasa na mo entontom no wo mu di agro eho no mo no mo je omo samba ene no mu di atwenchi ekoba saa entine Givers Herbal Center ya sema ye ka ebre ne edo nyina ne sema oka wutimo no nya Givers ni bi ewo mu obaga odi kwa adwuma ma bi endemu wo office ho Givers Herbal mixture mema ne mpa ho de biara da ne nyina echire no enso no ene afidue mu ho na awo no ma afie wo enye Givers eye edupa aso eye enti Givers Herbal mixture eno ene de Givers Herbal Center yakofa ede aba adwama nso a wokọ herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop en maybe aton aduro bia de wobetumi enya bi ato na aboa nipadua no ma etiridi a agi nipadua no ede aboso typhoid fever agi nipadua no de aboso mena oyewa aba nipadua no mu no eno na obetumi ano no manetumi aboa 0543 22 2470 0543 22 2470 kwana kope Givers Herbal mixture ni bi na no nanu ene betumi aboa me so na makop na mi kwedie ma memfa Givers co capsules ena fe Givers p capsules e ba cho edro we na eyemienu o koto a otoni mienu bomu o fanso a ofani mienu e ma na etumi aboa ni pedua no na hwe abefo hwehwe ma ba to dwa pefe se woni pe bia wotina se don hwere mienu bia ko ne miensa e se wonya simanum na wode trentre wo mpomu ugina ho so che bebre enso a e se wotumi trentre wo mpomu na wo nante e na fe wo mo pagya nyama kase ene ni sisi bowiem na ekoso na eba fam ni nyina no e de mena oyew e na bema e de ba woni pedua no mu enti na nso beti na obi e complain ena misisi ya meya misisi mu we medwe ena me gimi ho bia enje edura wo hia eye Givers co capsules ena fe Givers p capsules eno na wo hia na watumi anom na abo ni pedua no na ni pedua no tumi agina ne nanso sa wo ba sisi yare e wo so a eno ena ye kokko wi o se frigidity eno na bo so oba obeka se me de ni atenka ena me de mi ni feelings bia esa se sa abra no ni pedua na ese moja no edi ma afurusane no ni pedua no entini no masisi ni ntino moja no entumi emmemu enti atenka ese wutumi nya no eya na enwie peye be manso sisi yare e wo so a ene be kwakọ wi eche na wo mpa so die akọ ye asem eni obeguru mpa so a obekwam a na ye bisa se ni awotumi ye eni eno nti na wo ya Givers co capsules and have a Givers p capsules na watumi anonom na sisi yare ni nyina no etumi atu ni nyina ase e de free ho etumi e de ama ye pa o say
na obi se ni utumi ye nanko o susu se ye nye den no krabo ye de ama na tu
enti wonya Givers co capsules ne p capsules no bia eno na bema e be boama e ye wo mpa so agudie etumi ewie opeye pa ezan sisi yare no e de ne ho ba pa premature ejaculation e na ye de ne ho e de ebemu erectile dysfunction na de ne ho e de agimu na afa de infertility etumi enso de ne ho e de agimu erectile dysfunction no omonsa no de oba pim ba na wasi ne tiase Allahu akbar enkwa no obeye infertility nso de ene obeguru mpa no so a ebekakọ wie kire ene emfaso de bia no emfremu emfamba unya Givers co capsules ene ni p capsules no bia wono no ma ebeboa ni pedua no na etumi agina brane herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop and maybe a ton draw my gala mu bia de ubenya Givers co capsules and have a Givers p capsules no bi na watumi anonom na etumi aboa bema anase wo ba a won so eya yemtim constipation e wo so wedro eya Givers co capsules ubon se na nse obi kasa na mpampan bo ne afi nenu ba na enkan fi nenu ba okoka kire obi oso na ekuro na wo tire me pacho se ne obo ade eti kwankura na wo oti so no bibie ni wo ekakoti no e ma na baba dane ekuro eye ayemtim a no agi ne pedua ne aboso no enu mpampan e na ye firi wenu e de ba enti wo tu ase a eye Givers co capsules and have a Givers p capsules na wo hia na watumi ano no na aboa masa ayemtim ene mpampan ne nkabone a efiri wenu mu eba no watumi etu ase 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 na bomode na kope Givers Herbal Center ye nupa bi e herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop en be bi eton aduro bia no na bomode na kono ene nwumere so Givers enkomo Ahana brema kwan na me de asi.
Yakupon chira wo say onso de asi odifo kasama give us Herbal Center. Thank you for passing through, bro. But in case you're just joining, Accra100 FM Citizen Show, Midinde Nana Utu Dako Yegusu Atwem sir honorable ato forcing about Parliament na ya de live feed no abremo techia dugusu ha sanso ana ya obema ha. Maybe see me call break eba Professor Mamin ko breaking my son ya you bet manya good time na ye din komo na entwintwa ya na Professor ya be ma that's what yes stay on ya ma is here.
When Ginny meets your mouth, you go sing or you go dance.
One Ginny rise their birthdays, breakups, any makeups. One man sinum mufra, puna dada, and a puna fu free impo. We dear need ya nija breast any pain na. Afe, what's the do so set when Ginny Rice say, my young goodbye. A free September, kusi December bosome. So Ginny Rice 4.2 kg.
Welcome contestants to the final round. Winner takes all. For 1,000 points, all you have to do is give me the correct answer to the following riddle. I am one place, but with the right connection, I can be 1,000 other places. Some people call me magic. Some people call me a feeling. In me, you can be anything you want to be. I'm the most common and yet the rarest place in the whole world. What am I?
A church.
Oh, wrong. Contestant 3, what's your answer?
The answer is home.
Correct. Congratulations to our winner. Contestant 3.
There's no place like home. Connect your home to super fast internet with affordable data bundles from MTN Home. Visit broadband.mtn.com.gh or your My MTN app to sign up today. MTN.
For bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Won't be BS Yawa collateral and NASA deposits. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate? Bills will be a 1 year to maybe. Ubet to me a begin loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nephew and when yes, it can be dear. Hey, wow. Ain't if for bills say Sia. It was 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Now what to me at Yawo bills. Nemo, HSA Accra100. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills Microcredit HSA Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obia trance Emma Dompem ya de. Ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehhehhe di pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
You're luckiest.
Oh yes.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the need. Papa is sick, comes to the money. When you get to an insufri suku, abafye. My yejuma, nye uhiane luck.
You're luckiest.
Luck is everywhere.
You're luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
You're luckiest.
Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones.
You're luckiest. Bunkers, friends, luck is everywhere.
For everyone, yeah.
You're luckiest.
Yejuma, near Wuhiane luck.
You're luckiest.
Luck is everywhere.
You're luckiest. Nurses, drivers, luck is everywhere.
For everyone, yeah.
You're luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Junior Mengro, my brother, hope.
Now, when you not Joe Bagrosano.
Now, dear, when you're meaning the Tamwa, or what personal natural health care, so I hear. I don't know any just say you.
Best care, I won't 70 or 10 so Cassie more boo, who prostrate I can say. I'm on your drone some woman who
say yes, stroke, diabetes, hepatitis B, pressure, 60 yard dear, a future chroma money, and no more yard the whole was.
Oh, won't feed you pa. Afe oba opesa o hips anasa wo to eya akese ye hodwuma se stretch marks ajo wedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho berima obema sua a opesa ye pagyamu no bra best care ewo enkran La Paz Nyameche Junction Grand Prince School no achiwa Kumasi Bantima G Runabout ye o medlab achiwo baabi ani edan Sahuman Rural Bank wo mu no a Sahuyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwanimu takwa Roman Stores ye ne Zenith Bank edi hwanimu Sunyane ye wo Rex ye ni Total Filling Station no ene di hwanimu ena Takra de Anaje ye ben Queens of Peace Academy a ye ne Koi Filling Station edi hwanimu Fre Peske ewo 055 773 8555
Peske
quality hair.
You're luckiest.
Oh yes,
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. You're luckiest.
Money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the need. Papa is sick, comes to the money. When you get to an free suku, abafie. Why yejuma, near Wuhiane luck.
You're luckiest.
Luck is everywhere.
You're luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
You're luckiest.
Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones.
You're luckiest. Bunkers, friends, luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. You're luckiest.
Yejuma, near Wuhiane luck.
You're luckiest.
Luck is everywhere.
You're luckiest. Nurses, drivers, luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. You're luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules we.
E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen. Bebusiemu papa. Give us P capsules.
And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa.
Give us core capsules.
A painful about one more menu for an inquada when if you do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motophone. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to muse eye.
Electroland Xmas are picking one my promotion na beja. Sydney Kosho na Electroland is so mawoniama for $6.99 budget Nasco LED TV. Nasanto Nasco French door no nanya free 5 gas cooker. Nasco 425-liter chest freezer ne die. Wota ubenya free 24-inch TV. Nasa Wota 545 ekosi 800-liter Nasco chest freezer no ubenya free tabletop fridge. TCL smart TVs no nanya free TV wall bracket, air purifier, any professional monitor. Na Wota TCL side-by-side fridge na ubenya free 24-inch LED TV o. So Samsung Q LED 4K Neo TVs no a free 65 ekosi 100-inch. Nenya free music frame wireless speaker. Na sa Wuto Samsung Duracool Twin Cooling Plus na ubenya free blender any 4-burner gas cooker. Kauhuko Electroland showrooms anaya na mwesifu wa Ghana hanyina. Frame was 050-315-9339 and now call www.electrolandgh.com.
Forward then to independence. To independence now.
Ghana nyafa ahudie mfie edusia ene wotwe.
Ọmapẹni Kwame Nkrumah kan asɛm I say forward ever, backward never. Yɛn mpanyinfoɔ sɛ amambu hɔnom ɛyɛ ntoasoɔ. Amambu yɛ ntoasoɔ. Nti obi bɛyɛ bi na obi aba abɛtoa so. Yɛn bisa yɛn ho sɛ ɛdeɛn ɛna yɛtumi ayɛ de akɔ aso. Yɛfa ne he ne hin na yɛduro. Aban dwumekuo to say ministries, departments, agencies. Ɛne yɛkeka ho bebree. Ɛmmra bɛn policies bɛn na ɔmo de gu akwan so a ama Ghana mpɛmpɛ so ɛpɛ sɛ yɛduro no. Yɛbɛn ho. Enti hyiame kechire kwesi apia apreku. Mene mapamfo. Mene da no pebia no son wo CTV na yɛmfa Ghana kanko dwumedie emro.
Ghana kanko enche bia eba so live wo CTV Ghana's #1 eso.
Well, live on Accra100.5 FM. Yasanya back to the studios. Yeguso dwendwen Ghana ho. Yehwenim se yebesia ko parliament na yakotie Ghana for the sum for the man who is forcing metre ato forcing Minister for Finance. But whilst yenya fa safid ne mai no yenka mo se ofia yedi nkomo techi ado as Spare Parts Association of Ghana kwanche for penny okasamon pa no sanso na True Drivers Union of Ghana ayom kasama for penny and so yeah Obama we here as industry players massage issues. So now yanko back to parliament say techi can be but when ni kan anka be yanko back to parliament on all this Chief Justice Bruhaha ne say agenda tumni ade whilst we wait for the finance minister.
Ma yenda atifu asibim say omonya daje ne emre iti Accra100.5 FM Citizen Show media efutuo na na mekoso watu MPP for no say FM ejawo edumu a enforce ye de shejim for nsem say yesusu na ekọ afuom yetu kuya ampayinfo be o ma mfa bia so
ebe na kwese bible ento se bi
o si ja edum e de shejim fo
in fact they be can say ja edum e de shekwasia ansem ebe
na yetu kuya e de ahye techi ado nsem se onkura yedura afuom a ye de asoja
ebi isu tan unu tan
aminim tan hey kurasini bi ewu me kura ba ko pemu
na esi minim tan
mi e kurasini rough.
Are you serious?
Me ya wo me akura ba ko pem akura ba ko pe be ba be chire omu
are you one cry techi you one cry
Liberian
Liberian tokon Morovia not in Liberia Kasaguma
me ba Ghana 1997 say one start it
Antunya Ghana ni
me Ghana ni pa ana Benjamin ko dwete chia dam so de ho
ana opon ria Liberia
opon ria but say so or Ghana yi anantisa
o dey so Ghana ni
or Ghana this enye no
dabi the stepfather na obobo ti say obi a na my botakrade
okay
obobo to obobo Liberia no mo de to no say Ghana for na hwete wala Liberia nyina oh chale obobo de opon na
opon wi o version
on the
George Weah
ofi bikana
okay but what's Liberia ni so yanko
ya de kuya ne show nsemu a o kwa na wuhu mu a na wo se de wa nyansa no eja na nka so mpese obe kuta ti ekura na edumu a
ina na jo omuso no de ko han
edumu a akakra mo aduru afu mo no hwe se edumu a se o yawo onye nkura ma me na me pe ba me yem ya obo eja na edumu ntia
obo na edumu
tiaba na edumu o se me di ma na enum yi
no kura se na enum yi
na je se huji mfo de ya show nsem ebida afejo markings ahwe yi a MPP ebegu wole tiri so
ogu MPP
wagu no kura na so obewie no kura
apenyo marking leader of MPP maybe you call him opposition leader
but the American na they say MPP as a party no omo headquarters in the Asalam down maybe a hospital ya yenua mu asabi omo adwen mu e ka omo ase ho no
Asylum down
Oh, no, yes, I know my friend.
Ana
bro, no, yes,
asylum down.
The down hono. A go. Say abusua panyin kro mu ni bi national chairman mu ni bi. Ana woni me zam people mu ni national.
Papa na reason.
Omu ni bi. Na wo hwe omo pese omu kuta frank anu nso a. E kina wesi we abodam. Wesi we okronfo, wesi we dwane okot, wesi we arens aboro.
Omu de na okot.
Onko social me bi de mi nim omo no mo keka.
Omu keka se hwan, omu de we.
Me de me afide we so me go bi to di kra ma ne popra. No mo keka gugu omo wani mu ase poto. Enti ho ne nye. Se wonso asabi utifie a opese wo ka bi na abronya achewo edo akotina ne na yi ne so wadi watemo a na anu kura de o se Dr. Richard Anane ebo mpane ebo ne tambo ye doctor enduro bone nko na ode me mankrofo san ye kromfo se papa panyini sei
na ba me anka
no kan de
ana abronya ni ba me akam ono hwan kam
yes spokesman about me or ye bro regional chairman.
Oh no, but say our association obi away in when him so come
making it clear say or say me can the community or say the campaign team.
Oh, what are you talking about?
But obi come on here
but not me.
So me support too na me officially part of the campaign team. But you say me ni techi there asema me can be a me kama techi. Na say me be ye yawo na ono no contest me ye no a. Obi be ka so she mechi asema na ga.
Na no to that ko. Sometimes you face the reality. Asema abro nye kan no.
Yes.
Or start to do this for them. And people na hwe na omo hwe de hwe han no de no de ye omo. It only the info on to check. But the reality is say about me on the campaign team ho. Is he part of the campaign team? Official.
Me. Sa small boy na odidi atem. Onye ni aid.
Oye ni aid. It only the okara so me no ya adwen.
Na me che say.
You know kosibotwe ni ba no. Oye ni aid. And them no ya adwen. But abronya no.
Enti
you should understand.
Enti me ba. I say do chairman, I say do kiti. When you're part of this government.
Exactly.
Anyway, am I on the border? But officially, they say you come to Nankasa.
Debbie, I don't know how to
okay, say oh your board chairman. Oh your board chairman.
I'm my son. I had me and Kasa.
When am I saying?
I producer my sign.
Hey, now Kwame, this was a say bribe.
Okay.
What that producer show?
Say here call Johnny. Okay, Gafra. Then like can point today.
I said the Julius assembly e mo pe e be kan o. Yeah,
BBS. BBS.
Oh, you be Papa no. Papa no. Oh, you be Papa no. Oh, you solid. You are solid.
I said the Papa Julius e Papa.
Enti na no kro bi kete. Wo da ma menti we ni free wansa na ma tie no kitu e bi free ho. Enti party na nkasa na enya kono.
Okay.
Uhwe mu communication nso agu ene lawyer se me jamfi kra e busy ye ni gold adwuma se ne be a dollar e be nya ndi mu nya
se gbebia ni wo ma no
kan kwe tio
really gbebia ni wo nya ma no
should say omu wo opposition papa bi a e ba be ha o ma twia anka wa ma back mpan ko be resign as a communication no no man you be no so ehwe ne boa say Basintale the deputy
yes ono
so ay busy ono oboabo ankwara no se sa ankwara adwuma mu sa bu so
ya go odi ne birthday na send us na be
Sami the last time watching the Casa radio
Sami Jamfi da bi
na assembly anu a obeka because
only time
say the nkrofo yi yo mu hu na kakra ya kai Moses so mu fiafia wa on say first na bro fita na wo ho no se ukonya ba ko bi a se yellow se bro ni nkate se wo mu sa de no na de dem ba ko
bro yeah
na wani age ebi na se akayo ba na bro ni nkate mo de dem kakra bi tete
parliament of case onim ni ntia ase mo amoti ha o de me kra kan yesuro ura ba miane apenyo markings also onim ni ntia
yesuro mo kire se Nyankopon
no de abasi
we dey tie yesuro mo Nyankopon onsuro brunsamo nanso o tuyefo se ya nhwe yeye wasakwa wewu o mbedada ye de akọ ehawmu o say mu anything ye preach che Ghana for say sankrofo ya nhwe yeye a sabre Giachi e marry ndi esuro mo ofake enne me na me ka cho say sane ne ebi mu suro akufo ado a se e mani ni o mampanyin da mo ye ya de be si yeso ya hu de esi enti akufo ado obi a wa tre na adwuma dos yansa mani me di yeso na ye nsuro aha dabi wu nsuro ofake wu nsuro
se akufo ado se opeso ye president viewer ebia
away
ebia bandin se
money trim
akufo me sample o Ghana me pa mo cho mo sama man other 8 years
ma ben ka asem wi edin eye akufu ado se anhwe ye na o ye sehwini okoto sa din ni bi se o bepe pose wo mamu a unya tachi kura de be boa ne kakra ye
ono de
tachi no na ado no kura no ndi unza
ado de wado
unza me ba na me hwe nanim din ye abeye na ba omi anu so
ampo ode ado yin so na omo so tete ne ma so
onte so edin no hwe ehu ba omi yin so na wa ye nyina ye nim se Ghana for ka se oye trofo wonim se wantimi anyina ba bia da se menya trofo onyi anu da wo meboa
obeso bo wisi time mo am kansa no
da bio asemo a eye wo title obe da wa ka se ntisa na no tu da ko se me ko ofa keka se ya be matika kraka me bufu
dabi
because me ti yeso endu wono so oyi me ntu onim tire no
oyi tizu ona ni timano
almost the youth
we dem anyi won ho nti na mani ma ehu mo onim yi pa onim tire no
onim yi wa one day me ko
onim tire yi pa nenso baby obo no na ofaki na ga esa aban yi ma o she baby papa
aban de we
anya na aban MPP
amamwa no
o da bi o te obi on completed so na that's what we can say from afar no according to say you have be inside public toilet o ekopo no free range ebi dey fucking that's right but ye do ni pa enti say no nka afenyo marking unu ya MPP mrashe beduafo kakra ya akai na omode omato mani mu anka omode mo jiji mani wonso na de wo ye ohui
maybe we are afraid someone men ni anya de unso musa 87 as compared to NDC for parliamentarians bebre nti hunu say bia o man no so sa akwa no so na better
dabi na no me aminua ye Charles kwasi asie the honorable MP for Tano South e ka say ka speaker no omoka na nka mo data ska no mo tenafi
say
na we do mo koye ye mo data ska no mo tenafi a na go mo dey share proceedings ni bi wo parliament because o mo te wa enye ma o mo free mo entosini we no mo ye ni nyina ye hwe budget hwehwehwam na ebe ba no enu no mpe so mo ya na media space no e capture the akosu yi na Ghana for attention na ma budget no so
o kasapa anything that you want line or dey kon a very sensible way
budget hwehwehwam na ebe no
se maka chan se mo co-op to mo NDC communications team munyina is officially me wo ka kire same ye de mo beka ho cause mo kanya sesem se na be ya at the end of the day no same atu forcing and some of beka ni rebefi
doctor
atu forcing some no kan
force
ni rebefi ni abadwene eye niema ekọ
that is all
I mean how
and now beti atifi nsem no na mo beka ya eye maame eye chief justice ya ye yi ni tu akonwa akofa ye papa bafuboni aba betena so na akwa te se wa anya bone na me kwa ma no so professor yi wo KNU University ma ju no ma ni sa na budget to force budget no hwem mo bua
my best result
da wonder go do
go time di budget no
budget go next week be come say
vacancy da ho mama mi say obetimi akodi MPP women organizer
that's what show
e fata no so obe ya de ache ha wakumsi
onye politics talk on no araba onye politics
what chain
na ne oyi nyina nje so
de oyi wa chen intermediate metu no fo wanya de a wonkoye na ye nyina ye hu se no na be boa no
be boa no
e vacancy abeda ho
be boa no anko be winning so
be winning me kwan be campaign ama no
toku no betime winning next MPP national women organizer
on politics eti na okosua
one person politics
eti okosua law no okosua law
that be na lawyers nya politicians
deputy okosua law no se me de me venture eno omom kosua law no so mo de law no to nchen eno mo koya amanyosem so that eti omo e kire omo so mo adwane kokko bon de o so de onko politics mu eti no ye na adwuma o so ta se aha
wani ye wani e kire na adwuma o ye be boa na ka
ese so na ni kakra oni ani
udi unzo bi wotumi hwa akora we din o se ma mu ni na mu a oba be chan be di pe
abeso o kire se politics fata no
wo be nyamu nhira pa e wa MPP
so wan kan sa fata
we ma organizer na sa na me kire
na me fese so no ya manyo se da
be me se anu aba be to ho ama no
akwanya be to ama
akwanya kase ye wani no
akumsi so okoje
why
Esla why o so don so ba
Esla kufu
wabo akumsi dia ma me bo omo a ye wani ye hu so mbe wini ye National Women Organizer how akumsi still maintain your bro regional chairman won't be national chairman
ugu party no
edu ode enfane nto afiase dia chairman won't be national chairman
bisa no okwa no dia bisi
why won't be ana weni yeni momom be wini so na betena ka nkasamre wate waso
oso kan no dia bisi
party na you to be the castle obeso na nkasa tie empire was asante mantem anya no nka anya you to be na
gba me o mai mo hwe mai na
wo enti awa kumisi
me pese aka yete enra
yini ka dey see wa wo dey mama wie no na me fa manu si enra de e course no
na akokon kitinkiti
de course no e ya de a meka se e ya rewo sem di ka e ma busu ya no nyina ya akọ na o man no nso ye nane ye skills ne kakra mizu se bebuai o hwe asrafo adwuma na omo wo mo 3 categories ana ameboa navy
army
ene air force me de mensusu ye mu no air work stadium ho no se ye de ebu a air force for ko ho ena ebu Accra Sport Stadium ye de army for ko ho omo pre army se obi a form no fire no ne de e wo so ana ameboa
be indicate
ena yenua mo nso a epe we no navy no ye do mo ko legon ho a I think say nka de ehu ye hu bibisa timpanyimfo nwi hu bi na sabi yasu di kanama boni achi a utukusifu na hu onsa abandada no ama ekoma de mabunu no ache ye call for adwuma no no mu nim se ye boa na mo de ho Ansah kwehye free education na ontimi na oyire nakora ye se free education
free SHS
eno mo ye ne sa nti omo ye ne sa wie ye no ama ye mabunu no mo na aba apese wo fie wo hwe sojafo ana asrafo age omo de betu ye kura I think say na emro 25 years
24
me boa
from 18 to 20
good enti wo hwe mbofre puba ye nso a 18 to 25 no me na nwene da se owurajo mama bae no manya 25 years
the man na west ne say o man nye open enlistment
eno ni komo na me ba ho no na konkonsani odua buru a efiri ne na ho nti Ghana form a epuba abonten no kire se omo aboy abro e wo man mu ha ache e ma Ghana fo nyina shedding because your mamu ni nyina asem kwada no komo ba besom oman
accidentally so nyina ye
ma ebi okura na ba ko ka debi ma be pattern to kwa o mi fie o me demo
o demo e pattern to kwa
o se ento kwa timisi we dey for we just here ye boy ba ko a odi soldier na ye de no o mo de na ko boko o sori a no kam Yeah, you want to know transfer. Okay, no, sorry.
I'm about 3 or so, but will be any honor.
Okay, yo. Any na matese omampanyine ko ho.
Okay. Omampanyine on about to forcing the Minister for Government Communications and a coy.
Papa, shede why? Ade ebe ye bia no. Aya na onuma kakra etare ho. Oba amamwo bia ye nim se atamfo ne wudi asie because of adwuma obeye ama ayense na ho. Enti ye be force say ye be ma wo hawo na ni nyina akiri no nyame de wutwa. Eni se nyame na ode oba kane na omo atamfo ne ye dom betimi bia Ghana fo bi anti ase a ye ka se ko home kakra no na ye nanim onyam no pese be da di da achinti. Papa say nyame na obo ho ban first time no obesan bo ho ban. Woni say papa no ba o hia enkwanhia pa.
I tell you this as an president Hamata.
Onwa.
Ninja so see Wednesday.
Achimota
Wednesday. Malcolm so na
Achimota yes, Achimota Malcolm.
Ono so na ye adwuma, Boban so hia kwanhia pa sane aka no. Hia kwanhia
papa. Ah. O peja no, esan guja no.
Otamels.
Ya. So ni nyina mu no, gyina mu.
O star no so pressure, Charlie.
E de ne mo atutu akwan mo ma mu no. Yenya ye fa ho die.
And imagine what he's going through.
Menim say we no so o de be frame. Menim say me ba roda o la girls. O se da. Ko radio ya busa say President Mama ade we di loto bi ana say we twa bet we diska. Na me say ade o say what me say omo breye. Me kra na menim say omo say frame mu bi abna rice.
But say local rice.
Na menim da.
It's on the market.
Was say no mudie. No mudie no ria o ma say nya kosua.
Papa.
O say be de kire o na weni abre. O wo school mu. O hwe oni ka kurukuru nzi me fi obiem.
Monto Gini rice and cow. Monto Gini rice and cow.
Oh. Eninti
Gini rice.
Eninti ya mofra no. Nyaminti obe kromo krapa. Na omunso omoda ya resabia no. Erade ebe pija omo.
But to me try Mr. Monche say what ma sha say Mr. Amomai. Okay.
Na we no krom beboa e wura to forcing that time no na dom ni nyina sa pon nwumom. Omo ti dwa so.
Obia be tie bia
ti. Tsunami ntobi no. Omo nyina onti wo sai bibi no na ekoye. Omo nyina be kwa koduru fie. Atina omo akonwem.
That's right.
After TV at Accra100.
That's right.
Atini yi.
That's right.
The American say the sea soon run. Yensuya how I be faswa nipa ebodom pimo. Ibetimi ayen hyehyeye a isu say yenhia sa kwanhye ne bi.
But yenhwe the indisciplined side of yenyia no. I don't be more jumping war. Say like one more coin. Oh, yentimi emblem me aye asrafo no kwa. Even though I know say omuyom ho firi mu enye yi. Yentimi emblem mo kwa. But where were they running to? And the master stampede ni ba yo. No be da form, no be here ni pa ese mo fa.
And we no so ko drew inside where no nche say yafa wo.
Dabi.
Ibu okra de went me angura mu kura no. Bia
Ono benya empatho ni hwe eno mo fro. Thank you ai. But your bra Facebook no be. I mean how? Ain't you? Ano ma gba peso nti ne nipa wu yere. Eh. E ma so na fu, ananya ma.
Say wonu say. Yenu ya mumba no de ba say war fro pa dia ebi mu nim ye pa.
90% failure of Ghana Armed Forces.
I agree.
90% failure of
I agree. Me you know say me kase omu ntimi fa ba me kire say the other 10% na e dey ma.
Nkola no so ebi mu nim war fro pa.
Yes, na kwa say.
Eso ma fro school mu.
Na without omuji eziat no mo fro no mo ko.
Ya so mo.
Say dey am bo aba we.
So etimudi ni pardon say e ko play. Hege we. Hwe. O de hwe.
Ade yin so.
O kwa hifa.
Hwe mu duru. E na hu se ba.
Edi na ehu.
Na worry, I'm born.
Na we first soldier by the America. Akwada ketwa.
There be camera no so can we.
Camera me camera trebe with all the ready.
Akwada ketwa. Kwame.
Sina. Ti asemwe. Sina.
Oh, any friend spend the woman.
Omunya baby come. Your mom yako. I think also say indiscipline.
O person ko soldier, o indiscipline.
Indiscipline.
Yendi line so.
Senior, indiscipline.
Oh.
What do ho? Military for say, Muna Mkubuwa. The password ding.
Also, baby.
What you say? Oh, for one night ding.
Oh, for a ding.
Elizabeth, you know, could you?
Yes, and yet we justify.
Oh, debut. Okay.
Debut.
We cannot. This one is not justifiable.
Yeah, justified it.
The military no almost fairly
ding.
Almost fairly willfully.
And you know,
military.
But military na cast won for.
Military na cast
for. I agree say military for be John Porsche, but enkwada no so dey.
Military na cast for.
Utie enkwada commentary no. Almost say omudu ebi so omudu ho no. 2 a.m.
That's why I said go 2 a.m.
Oh, and it happened.
Oh, send you.
Yes, mudu be 6 or say.
No, so one content.
Kwame Kasawi, who's Okasa?
No, me. Said the medical.
Kwame, you say, are you cannot da mwadi ni kusuja kufune uniform. Into ono de okasoja semwa.
Ahoa.
Yes, kufu ba no masalai. President kufu ba no masalai. Also you that boy there. And I say boy ba ku pejan say me. Also no, and about to say I also no. It's also no that boy.
That's your boy.
That boy. Please, if you come and say, hey, you get out.
That's all. So
Come watch the catch me. So you free.
But come say me for talk about. Come say me for talk about.
Oh, quite chasing you now.
See that Tessa.
No,
Tiana
says. Now, me no want to.
Senior.
The person
who watch him. Sorry.
Also President Kufuor say, you know you that boy. Also say back say me. Also no back say I also no that boy you get out. Also Kwame say na ku say me.
And yawo.
Kwame dey catch them aboa dey aboa. So President Kufuor na you frame.
Ndihwe.
When are you frame?
What you say? Nipa ya so eden.
Sunday na na obebo maso.
We so jawo. Kwame kwa say. Wa kwa chia sig na. Anya President Kufuor anka by now major.
Eze ka bunda se.
Ya ka se. Kebi abode nanam.
To the President Kufuor ni share o.
Akom ni nchire mu.
Yes. On the President Kufuor. Akwa major general.
E fa ka hospital.
Eti kwa to disappointed soldier o.
Nana.
Kwam.
Indiscipline.
It's too much.
No, too much.
We should condemn that.
Crowd control. But crowd. Where who the control? Because the password thing.
Exactly, the control. That means you will be
really. Oh, David Nyabotre. The password. Is the one who control. But maybe it should not have to do with one and no more fraud. Or more fraud.
And again, military didn't say omufra na.
Military can be every. Oh, no more lucky gate. And just come.
Kwame.
No, but Tochi, we should not be Tochi. We should not be condoning. We should not be condoning.
The military. Military.
Oh, but you should not be condoning indiscipline.
Military.
Entries. What be application and what be application form? For entries by more database. Mun entries by.
And the say can wasem. Because ultimately go to be 200 cities. Na munfa enipa 60,000. Mate say 4,000 pena mu here. Let's can
because 4 years in
the guys in the first place in Yejuma. Uti o mu Yejuma. Also mefa from 200 Ghana. Enipa 60,000 you say. We are also mefa 4,000. The form should be free.
Who's after the make kwa waje to me ba. Me ba here.
Military form should be free.
Most move for 12,000. But first you move for 4,000. Entry say buy no. More database. More receiving number of applicants. Munim say park is on my banner. But you allow them to come. In the first place,
failure on the part of the
exactly.
What was a far number?
They know. And your first time, I'm
17,000.
It was
17,000
because on a normal stadium,
Yahweh.
I was going to 10,000. 17,000.
If you don't know, let me tell you. This no. This day, you may be that day. No, it's true. Wait, check.
Based on
it's interview with other media. Don't say. Obiwa Yamano we notification. Say yes omra. Obiwa Yamano.
So see,
I know to Obiwa Yamano.
Yahweh Yamawa.
Yamano, but you say
you're not supposed to come that day.
And when you are Mama, also you defense minister. And when you are
Mama Bay,
President Mama.
No, but we already have.
Oh, hold on. Let me make my point.
And the deputy minister is doing what?
Listen.
No, but the point, hold on. The point he's making is
let me make my point.
See, you defense minister. It's possible say be a project Jenfi could be pushed. Or no can say project Jenfi. Project Jenfi is doing well.
I'm not saying the same. And when we say I will say
yeah.
Vacants are that.
Because it's a project no authority to do
something. There be still of course or a deputy.
But so a minister substantive.
We have an acting defense.
But there be acting kwa who is acting different. Acting different. And say nya
substantive.
Okay?
Minister for Defense.
President Mahama, with all due respect, before Befa, the first minister Sisiano, on for be a lawyer to join President Mahama.
Oh, that's of course defense minister.
No. What we are saying, what we are saying, the indiscipline, me war now man for no, and I'm more issue with it. Wako baby,
one at a time. I can't find it.
Wako baby, esi mu na mo ha.
We are make am.
We are no.
Come here, guess me continue.
Yeah, cry. Yeah, kobo and wabe. There be no oba wabe ka onis.
Yeah, baha.
Ato for sing
asa. Encho be ba tie se ba ne. Yesi mu na no. Mun ko ni say. So tia say.
And then mun news no be am
the issue abi wo ade nnem say. Say ye na nka obi ago buy. Bibi e say obi angina, obi obi antena, obi anye we a.
Yeah.
We stampede they him how
last corporal na.
That become an major general Kufu na yini freeway.
And edisa kwame my minister nana edisa kwame on kwame
anu twa
kwame
Kufu eti Kufu be
edisa because nana ne kwame kana nyumre no amanfo awuo Meba. I will incite people against you. I will incite.
Okay. Let's have. Hold on. Let's have. I want a better way. You have a peaceful debate.
Okay. Decorum.
Yes, that's the word. Decorum. Yes.
And yes, Nana. And yes, you have a decorum conversation. And yes, sir, and be an American can me bedroom say me incite a man for again.
It's what they can let the people deduce.
Yeah. Because you see here, Ghana near
video no amongst who jumping one to me.
Nana Ghana near. Waya Bemua na Baba wa when we school. Knowing very well how hard that say you know Juma will
to kakra ka dey fu ade.
Na be nana moya sa mo cheche. No. Nana stop that.
So it went off on here.
Enya yes. Ade bia ne kwan fa so kan no. Ebi ne la ade kwa kan e o. Honorable Prisiga Brashe be dwani kwa. You see, you want money bi won mo a. Na ye kan say indiscipline. Yes. But metna a platform like this. Citizen show. So me condemn me. Mental more. Nana ne oye o show you me maso bi o. O show you nana. Oh ya man ya man for kan no. Ko ya me so me maso bi o. Na me can say.
I go entertainment
at this time, at this crucial moment.
Yes.
A my time akoma hetie. Kwame Kwachi, senior producer of Citizen Show.
Show like Abraham.
Okay.
A
show like Citizen Show.
Yes.
Na obetna
a former Ghana Army recruit.
Na obetna na incompetent and incompetency Ghana Armed Forces mpanyifo exhibit ye. Enema bi also condemn na mom no enwumre wa hunu say girl bi to so war for one no na wo kan wasem say indiscipline there indiscipline no starts from the Ghana Armed Forces authorities.
So parliament is set, but let me hold on before you go. Let me say maybe you didn't went here the first part of it. The first part of it, you're condemning Ghana Armed Forces.
Let's keep condemning before we tackle this.
But we are saying say Intina Benifos is Ukraine. Yet, because Sebi Ghana Armed Forces, you blame Muntino. And Kodana are engaging in discipline. Master, if you want to be a soldier, you must start being disciplined.
Doctor.
Parliament.
We see from onset, the failure on the part of the Ghana Armed Forces. Yeah, Fabri Mubia. Me say.
Oh, Fasi, oh my. Yes. Fasi.
Me say, and when we are President John Dramani Mahama.
Yes.
For me, one person I foresee, Standogbe took over as a defense ministry.
Standogbe.
Yes, on it, honorable solid, fantastic.
Standogbe is also a trusted front.
Yes.
Standogbe is not bad. Or even me.
So when you be a crapper, me
my first position,
because now no, what the deputy chief of staff Standogbe.
Yeah.
It take over. No, honorable Bruja Fia.
No, Standogbe is a trusted guy for JM. So,
President Mamushu.
Very well. We come and discuss that another time. For one who's in the Parliament.
You know, Okasa 30 minutes. We have 1 minute, 5 minutes.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Hey,
Okay, but I'm sorry, you cannot talk for now. Let's cross over to Parliament.
After forcing.
Honorable members, please. Please. Please, let's listen to the Minister for Finance.
Petro. Mr. Speaker, before I present the 2026 budget statement and economic policy of government, permit me to, on behalf of His Excellency the President, to express my deepest condolences to the families of those who lost their loved ones in the Ghana Armed Forces enlistment tragedy yesterday at the military Air Work Sports Stadium. Mr. Speaker, words fail us at this time of deep grief. We can only pray for them to find God's comfort and peace in this difficult time. Right, Honorable Speaker, colleagues, on the authority of His Excellency the President, in accordance with Article 179 of the 1992 Constitution and Section 21 of the PFM Act, I have the honor and privilege to present to this House the budget statement and economic policy of government for the 2026 financial year. Mr. Speaker, this address is an abridged version to present the full 2026 budget statement and economic policy of government. I respectfully request that the Ansah Department captures the entire budget statement and economic policy of government for the year ending 31st December. It's an abridged version of the full 2026 department captures the entire budget statement and economic policy of government for the year ending 31st December 2026. Mr. Speaker, I accordingly present the budget statement and economic policy of government for the year ending 31st December 2026. Right Honorable Speaker, again in accordance with the report, the petroleum funds, and the second will be the 2025 annual report on the collection and utilization of the African Union Import Levy, in line with Section 7 of the African Union Levy Act 2017, Act 952. Mr. Speaker, in the course of 2026, and pursuant to Article 36(5), I will cause to be laid before Parliament on behalf of the President a coordinated program of economic and social development policies, including agriculture and industrial programs at all levels and in all the regions of Ghana. Right Honorable Speaker, I will also present the following bills, regulations, and memoranda for consideration by this House. Speaker, the bills and regulations will be the following: the Value for Money Bill, the Virtual Asset Service Providers Bill, the Value Added Tax Bill, the COVID-19 Health Recovery Repeal Bill, the Ghana Education Trust Fund Amendment Bill, the National Insurance Amendment Bill, the Public Procurement Regulation, request for approval for a revised investment policy of the Ghana Petroleum Funds in line with Section 31A of the Petroleum Revenue Management Act 2011, Act 815, and finally a request for approval to implement an AI-powered trade data analytics system to support customs revenue mobilization and enhance trade facilitation. Mr. Speaker, I stand before this House humbled by the confidence reposed in me by His Excellency the President to deliver his second budget under his reset agenda. Mr. Speaker, when this administration took office, we met an economy in distress, weighed down by debt, weakened by mismanagement, and stripped of confidence. Mr. Speaker, in the 2025 budget, the 2025 budget was our first act of courage, a declaration that Ghana would rise again through reforms, discipline, and visionary leadership. Right Honorable Speaker, the theme for this year's budget draws from the President's profound words in his 2025 State of the Nation address, when he declared that, Mr. Speaker, quote, "Today, inspired by Almighty God and propelled by the massive mandate given to me by the people of Ghana, I am moved to make a purposeful and bold declaration that I, John Dramani Mahama, will fix the economic crisis confronting our country and reset it on a path of growth and sustainability." Right Honorable Speaker, it is with that same conviction that I present the 2026 budget under the theme Resetting for Growth, Jobs and Economic Transformation. Mr. Speaker, under President Mahama's leadership, this government has chosen a harder but higher road, the road of reform, renewal, and resilience. We have restored fiscal discipline, brought inflation under control, stabilized the cedi, and rekindled investor confidence. This is not just a recovery, it is a reset. It is a story of a nation that refused to stay down. This is a rebirth from the ashes of daunting inheritance, the heavy burden laid upon us by the previous administration. Mr. Speaker, it is indeed a revival forged amid the tempest of hopes, harbored by the ordinary Ghanaian, whose spirit has long been weathered by 8 years of hardship, impoverishment, and shadows of deception. Mr. Speaker, it is a story of Ghanaians who endured hardships with dignity and held on to hope when the road was rough. Right Honorable Speaker, we have learned a powerful truth. The truth is that fiscal discipline is the backbone of national progress. Mr. Speaker, there is no shortcut to responsible economic mismanagement. Mr. Speaker, there is no shortcut for responsible economic management. Never again must we allow recklessness, waste, and indiscipline to define how we handle the people's money. Right Honorable Speaker, President Mahama has made it clear that under his watch, the integrity of our public finances will remain sacred. Mr. Speaker, confidence is returning. The Black Star is rising once more. Ghana is back, strong, stable, and full of hope. And yes, our Black Stars are heading to the World Cup. Right Honorable Speaker, with that renewed energy and optimism, this budget is about building on the foundation we have laid, turning stability into opportunity and opportunity into prosperity. On behalf of His Excellency the President, I extend my deepest gratitude to organized labor, the employers' associations, and workers of Ghana who work with government to successfully agree on the national minimum wage and base pay for 2026, ahead of this budget, reflecting our shared vision of fairness, stability, and productivity. Mr. Speaker, the 2026 budget marks a decisive shift from recovery to transformation, from resilience to productivity, and from stability to jobs. Mr. Speaker, over the next year and beyond, government will focus on 3 priorities to reset for growth, jobs, and transformation. Speaker, the first will be consolidating the macroeconomic stability. The second will be accelerating economic transformation and job creation. And finally, strengthening security and social sector for inclusive growth. Right Honorable Speaker, our vision is clear. A Ghana that produces more than it consumes. A Ghana that exports value-added goods, not just raw materials. A Ghana where jobs are decent, incomes are rising, and opportunities shared by all. And, Mr. Speaker, a Ghana where every citizen lives with dignity and pride. Mr. Speaker, that is the Ghana we are building. A Ghana powered by discipline, driven by vision, and anchored on shared prosperity. Right Honorable Speaker, having outlined the guiding theme and vision for this budget, I now turn to the state of the Ghanaian economy as at October 2025. Mr. Speaker, and to show where we stand, what we have achieved, and where we are heading. After that, I'll present the policies, priorities, and resource allocation that will drive Ghana's growth, jobs, and economic transformation in 2026 and beyond. Mr. Speaker, at the beginning of the year, we inherited a painful effect of the fiscal slippages of 2024. Pressures that weighed heavily on households and businesses and public finances. Mr. Speaker, confidence was fragile. Inflation remained elevated. The exchange rate was unstable, and the public debt was elevated. Yet, through visionary leadership, fiscal discipline, and policy consistency, the tide has finally turned. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has now recovered, marked by renewed investor confidence and an improved macroeconomic outlook. Mr. Speaker, I'll now give you real sector performance. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has regained its rhythm. Real GDP expanded by 6.3% in the first half of 2025, up from 5.1% in the same period of 2024, driven by stronger agriculture and service, lower inflation, and renewed business confidence. Non-oil GDP grew by 7.8%, showing that our growth is now powered by domestic production. Mr. Speaker, the service sector remains the heartbeat of recovery, surging 8.8% with ICT up 17.2%, finance and insurance up 9.5%, and education up 14.9%. Agriculture, the backbone of stability, also grew by 6%, doubling that of last year. Mr. Speaker, cocoa rebound from a sharp 21.4%, contracting to 2.8% growth. Mr. Speaker, thanks to the targeted farm support and smarter policies. Industry held steady despite reduced oil output. Manufacturing rose 6.3% and construction 4.0%, reflecting reliable energy and revived infrastructure projects. On the demand side, Right Honorable Speaker, Household consumption grew by 8.2%, reflecting stronger household confidence. Government spending also slowed to 3.7%, proving fiscal discipline. The Speaker, export grew 11.5%, led by gold, cocoa, and non-traditional export. This is the growth that creates jobs, lift incomes, and build lasting stability. The Speaker, I now take you to price development. Right, Honorable Speaker, inflation has fallen faster than anyone imagined, from 23.8% in December 2024 to 8% by October 2025. Ghana is back to a single-digit inflation. This was not by sheer luck. It is the outcome of disciplined fiscal policy, steady monetary management, stable exchange rates, and strong domestic production. Together, these have restored confidence, stabilized the cedi, and eased the pressure on families and businesses. Food inflation reduced from 27.8% to 9.5%. Prices of everyday food such as tomatoes, garden eggs, okra, and fish are finally falling. Mr. Speaker, non-food inflation also dropped from 20.3% to 6.9%, supported by steady fuel prices and lower import costs. Right, Honorable Speaker, this progress proves that sound policies brings real relief. Sound policies brings real reliefs. Mr. Speaker, both imported and local price pressures are now contained. Right, Honorable Speaker, the task ahead is to sustain this stability by keeping fiscal discipline, boosting food security, and ensuring strong coordination between the fiscal and monetary authorities. The Speaker, I now take you to fiscal performance. The Speaker, 2025 marked one of Ghana's strongest fiscal turnaround in decades. The primary balance on commitment basis swung from a 3% deficit in 2024 to a 1.6% surplus by September 2025, exceeding the target and proving that discipline delivers results. Mr. Speaker, reforms in revenue mobilization and spending controls anchored this recovery. The removal of nuisance e-levy did not weaken revenue. Broader tax reforms and efficient gains lifted non-oil tax revenue to 8.7% of GDP, up from 7.8% in 2024. On expenditure, government tightened non-priority spending whilst protecting key investment in the sectors. Mr. Speaker, Treasury bill rates have fallen, saving 8.8% in interest from January to September. Mr. Speaker, 8.8 billion from January to September. Mr. Speaker, public debt dropped to its lowest in a decade, and Ghana's debt risk has been reclassified from high to moderate. These gains have created space for social and capital investment, eased external debt pressures, and restored investor confidence. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana's fiscal consolidation is now credible, sustainable, and homegrown, a model of responsibility that turns stability into progress and ensures every city works for the Ghanaian people. Mr. Speaker, I take you to social protection. Right, Honorable Speaker, even as we pursue fiscal consolidation, government protected and expanded social spending to cushion vulnerable households. Allocations to social protection programs increased to 0.9% of GDP, up from 0.6% in 2024. Mr. Speaker, these targeted interventions reflect and restructuring 1.1 billion Ghana cedis, 18.3 billion in outstanding bank transfer advices, BTAs. Mr. Speaker, in fulfillment of our pledge to protect the public purse and ensure value for money, we commissioned the Auditor General, working directly with PwC and EY, to conduct an independent validation submitted for audit. 47.8 billion cedis was validated. So, Speaker, an additional 8.6 billion Ghana cedis remains under review, pending further validation due to inadequate documentation, missing third-party confirmation, and lack of supporting documents. Mr. Speaker, these yet to be validated claims may be legitimate, but further evidence will be required before they can be recognized. But Right Honorable Speaker, about 10.4 billion Ghana cedis in claims were rejected. The Speaker, due to duplications, recycled IPCs, inflated invoices, falsified stores receipts advice, and instances of no work but demanded money. Right Honorable Speaker, out of the rejected amount, about 1 billion Ghana cedis comprising BTAs, bank transfer advices, that had already been processed by the Ministry of Finance and were ready for payment by the Controlling Accountant General and Bank of Ghana were rejected. The Speaker, without this audit, these claims would have been paid, underscoring the importance of vigilance and verification. The Speaker, about 2 billion Ghana cedis was also reclassified from claims to BTS. Right Honorable Speaker, the report is ready and it will be submitted and the detail may be discussed by this House. Mr. Speaker, this audit has not only saved the nation billions in potential losses, but also restored accountability, strengthened expenditure controls, and reaffirmed this government's unwavering commitment to fiscal discipline and transparency. The Speaker, channeling an equivalent of about 20 billion United States dollars in unverified transactions out of Ghana. Right Honorable Speaker, this was not a loophole. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, this was not a loophole. It was an organized system for exploitation. In fact, an organized crime. Mr. Speaker, persons and institutions behind these activities are being referred to the Attorney General, Economic and Organized Crime Office, the FIC, and CID for investigation. Mr. Speaker, also, the Ghana Revenue Authority will establish a special recovery unit to reclaim all this lost revenue between this period. Right Honorable Speaker, government has since acted decisively. An interagency committee will now audit all imported related transfers going forward. The Bank of Ghana will also match every forest transfer with verified import data. The Speaker, we are drawing a hard line. Every dollar leaving Ghana must deliver real value for the people of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's public debt is firmly on downward path. Mr. Speaker, by October 2025, total debt had fallen from 726.7 billion Ghana cedis, or 61.8% of GDP in 2024, to 630.2 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent of 45% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, marking one of the sharpest decline in our history. Mr. Speaker, for the first time in over a decade, we have recorded a negative rate of debt accumulation from a positive 19.1% in 2024 to a negative 13.3% in 2025. Mr. Speaker, this turnaround reflects fiscal discipline, prudent borrowing, and stronger cedi, showing that Ghana's reforms are being measured, Mr. Speaker, and they are showing results. At home, domestic debt market has rebounded. Treasury bill have dropped by 1,600 basis points, with the 91-day Treasury bill at 10.7 from 28.9, the lowest in 14 years. Mr. Speaker, government has paid 20.3 billion Ghana cedis in bonds coupons, restoring trust and market liquidity. Mr. Speaker, Eurobond prices are up by 17%, yield down by 300 basis points, and investor confidence is back. Mr. Speaker, Ghana has entered a new era of debt sustainability, anchored on discipline, transparency, and fiscal sovereignty. Speaker, I'll give an update on sovereign credit ratings. Right Honorable Speaker, all three major international rating agencies have upgraded Ghana's, affirming new faith in our macroeconomic management. In June 2025, Fitch lifted Ghana from restricted default to B-. Again, Moody's in October upgraded Ghana to CAA1. And Mr. Speaker, in November, a couple of weeks ago, S&P also upgraded Ghana to B-/B. The Speaker, together, these upgrades marks a global vote of confidence. Ghana is once again credible, stable, and open for business. Mr. Speaker, I take you to monetary and financial sector performance. Right Honorable Speaker, monetary policy in 2025 stayed tight but effective, thanks to prudent management by the central bank and the governor. The Speaker, the Bank of Ghana cut broad money growth to 16.6% and base money to 4.5%, sterilizing 55 billion Ghana cedis to stabilize the cedi and lock in the lowest inflation in 4 years. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's external sector remained strong in 2025. The current account surplus rose to 3.2% of GDP from 2%, driven by robust gold and cocoa export, higher remittance, and strict import management. Mr. Speaker, a $2.1 billion United States dollar trade surplus and growth in non-traditional exports showed a more diversified economy. The Ghana cedi appreciated against the US dollar from 16.35 Ghana cedi to the US dollar in November 2024 to 10 cedi 92 pesos as at 10th November 2025. The Speaker, this represents a rare appreciation of 35%, reflecting sound fiscal and monetary policy management. Right Honorable Speaker, this stability lowered debt costs and eased inflation. Gold and cocoa powered the recovery. Gold earnings rose 68% to 11.2 billion United States dollars. Speaker, cocoa rose 170% to 2.47 billion United States dollars, whilst oil dipped to 1.83 billion. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's rising export firms reserves, and a stable cedi confirms one thing, that Ghana's recovery is real, disciplined, and indeed lasting. So, Speaker, take you to sectorial performance. Right Honorable Speaker, the story of Ghana's economic recovery in 2025 is best told through the work of our ministries, departments, and agencies. Across every sector, from agriculture and industry to governance, infrastructure and human development, performance in 2025 reflects disciplined execution and innovation. The Speaker, our task now is to sustain this momentum. We will boost productivity in agriculture and industry, accelerate infrastructure delivery, and strengthen governance and skills development. Sector ministers will present their outlook in detail, but the message is clear. Ghana is rebounding with purpose and rising with promise. Mr. Speaker, the 2026 medium-term policy objectives and targets is what I'm now going to present. Right Honorable Speaker, as we enter 2026, our mission is clear: to turn the hard-won stability of 2025 into shared prosperity. Mr. Speaker, the sacrifices made by Ghanaians over the past year have restored hope and confidence in our economy. Inflation is down, the city is stronger, and growth has regained momentum. Mr. Speaker, our fiscal strategy will match discipline with compassion. Our key fiscal policy priorities for 2026 are as follows. First will be to maintain fiscal discipline by sustaining a primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis. Speaker, the second is to mobilize domestic resources through continuous implementation of our medium-term revenue strategy. Speaker, we promote value for money and rationalize spending, ensuring that every city delivers value for citizens whilst eliminating leakages and inefficiency. And finally, Mr. Speaker, protect priority social spending in education, health, and social protection to shield the poor and sustain human capital development. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, our monetary and exchange rate strategy will safeguard stability and drive growth, keep inflation low, the city strong, and confidence high. And that will be our monetary and exchange rate strategy. Mr. Speaker, the Bank of Ghana will stay data-driven and cautious, holding inflation within the targeted band of 8 ± 2 and easing only when safe. Speaker, the Central Bank is doing a good job. Right, Honorable Speaker, to advance our medium-term macroeconomic goal of stability, resilience, and shared prosperity, government has set bold but achievable macroeconomic target for 2026 fiscal year and the medium term. Mr. Speaker, over the medium term, from 2026 to 2028, real GDP is set to rise steadily, averaging about 4.9% at the minimum. Non-oil GDP is programmed to grow around 5% at the minimum. So, Speaker, inflation will stay within 8 ± 2% targeted band, reflecting a firm grip on price stability. The Speaker, the fiscal balance will remain strong, with the primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP from 2026 onwards. And right, Honorable Speaker, gross international reserves are expected to provide at least 3 months of import cover over the medium term. Right, Honorable Speaker, for the year 2026, we will achieve the following at the minimum. Real GDP growth of at least 4.8%, driven by continued expansion in infrastructure and service sectors, agriculture as well. Non-oil GDP, Mr. Speaker, at least 4.9%. NDI inflation for next year will be at least 8% ± 2. Mr. Speaker, primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis in line with our fiscal responsibility framework to sustain discipline and debt sustainability. Gross international reserves of not less than 3 months of import cover, covering a strong external sector and a strong defense for the Ghana city. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's fiscal strategy over the medium term is to lock in stability and turn it into lasting growth. From 2026, government will sustain a primary surplus of at least 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis each year, anchoring fiscal discipline and debt sustainability. Mr. Speaker, revenue and grant are projected to rise from 16.4% of GDP in 2025 to 16.9% in 2026, reaching 17% by 2029, driven by stronger tax administration. Right, Honorable Speaker, our focus is on expanding the tax net, not overburden existing taxpayers. Mr. Speaker, expenditure growth will remain disciplined, rising modestly from 15% of GDP in 2025 to 15.4% in 2026. As a result, the fiscal deficit will narrow sharply from 2.8% of GDP in 2025 to 2% in 2026 and 2.1% by 2029. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, government will target a primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP, consistent with our fiscal anchor. The overall fiscal deficit on commitment basis is projected at 2.2% of GDP. On cash basis, the overall fiscal deficit is projected at 4% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, this fiscal stance balances consolidation with growth, maintaining discipline while safeguarding resources for productive investment under the Big Push Infrastructure Program and other national priorities. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to revenue mobilization for 2026. Right, Honorable Speaker, in 2026, government expects to collect total revenue and grant of 268.1 billion Ghana cedis, up from 226.7 billion in 2025, a strong 18.3% increase. Non-oil tax revenue, the backbone of domestic mobilization, is projected at 216.1 billion Ghana cedis, growing on the back of improved compliance and enforcement. Oil and gas receipts are expected to contribute 13.6 billion Ghana cedis, supported by steady global prices. The Speaker, non-tax revenue is projected at 20.9 billion, with 18.2 billion retained by ministries, departments, and agencies to sustain essential service. The Speaker, additional inflows from SNET transfers and energy sector levies are estimated at 14.4 billion Ghana cedis, whilst development partners grant will add 3.1 billion to fund key projects. The Speaker, total expenditure on commitment basis for 2026 is projected at 302.6.5 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 18.9% of GDP, up from 251.7 billion Ghana cedis in 2025. Primary expenditure stands at 244.7 billion, or 15.3% of GDP, reflecting targeted spending that drives growth and delivers value. Compensation of employees is projected at 90.3 billion Ghana cedis, ensuring fair remuneration for public servants. The Speaker, 13.2 billion have been allocated for goods and services to improve efficiency across MDAs. Right Honorable Speaker, capital expenditure will rise sharply to 57.5 billion Ghana cedis, or 3.6% of GDP, led by the Big Push infrastructure program, which alone will absorb 30 billion Ghana cedis for road development. The Speaker, interest payments are projected to decline to 57.7 billion thanks to prudent liability management. The Speaker, grants to statutory funds, energy payment, and other essential transfers totals 63.6 billion Ghana cedis, whilst ESLA and IPP commitments are estimated at 19.7 billion Ghana cedis. Overall, the 2026 appropriation stands at about 357.1 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, this is a bold yet responsible budget designed to sustain stability, build infrastructure, and improve the lives of every Ghanaian. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to budget balances and financing. Right Honorable Speaker, the overall fiscal balance on commitment basis is projected at a deficit of 34.4 billion, equivalent to 2.2% of GDP. The corresponding primary balance records a surplus of 23.3 billion Ghana cedis, representing 1.5% of our GDP. Mr. Speaker, on cash basis, the overall deficit is projected at 64.2 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 4% of GDP. The cash deficit of 64.2 billion will be financed from balanced mix of foreign and domestic borrowing sources. The Speaker, foreign finance is projected as a net repayment of 6.6 billion, or 0.4% of GDP. This includes extended disbursement, expected disbursement from the IMF and the World Bank. The Speaker, domestic financing will amount to 71 billion Ghana cedis and will be sourced from long and short-term government securities. The Speaker, the strategy will support domestic market development and ensure their sustainability, as well as maintaining financial sector stability. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's 2025 to 2028 debt management strategy marks a decisive shift to responsible borrowing, with 93.5% of total debt restructured, 20.3 billion in domestic bonds, 13.1 billion in Eurobond, and 5.2 billion in bilateral loans. Mr. Speaker, Ghana is firmly on a sustained path. Mr. Speaker, the strategy focuses on cutting refinancing risk, reducing costs, deepening local markets, and boosting transparency. It revives the bond market, building liquidity buffers, and relies mainly on concessional financing from the IMF, World Bank, and bilateral partners. Mr. Speaker, benchmarks including short-term debt below 15%, treasury bills, and 20% of domestic debt and foreign debt capped at 70%. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the meat. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the meat. The fiscal policy measures, structural reforms, and key policy initiatives. Right Honorable Speaker, the choices we made in 2025 have restored macroeconomic stability. built trust in our fiscal institutions, and rekindled the hope of our country. The task before us now is to turn that stability into sustained progress and to make growth felt in every home, every community, and every enterprise. The Speaker, the 2026 budget represents the next phase of our national renewal, a practical, forward-looking plan to consolidate the gains, accelerate transformation, and secure prosperity for all Ghanaians. It is the next chapter in building the Ghana we want, a nation that works around the clock, creates opportunities for all, and protect the dignity and dreams of every citizen. Right Honorable Speaker, permit me to reaffirm government 3 key priorities for 2026. First, consolidation of macroeconomic stability. Second, we will accelerate economic transformation and job creation. And finally, we will strengthen the security and social sectors for inclusive growth. Mr. Speaker, this budget builds on the stability of 2025 and channels it into action that delivers more jobs, better infrastructure, stronger industries, and better public service. Mr. Speaker, the budget moves Ghana from recovery to transformation and from promises to progress. Right Honorable Speaker, let me now outline the core policy measures, structural reforms, and key policy initiatives that will drive this transformation, each one designed to deliver tangible results, reduce the cost of living, empower businesses, and create decent jobs. First, on the fiscal policy measures and structural reforms. Mr. Speaker, government remains steadfast in the commitment to restore and sustain fiscal stability as the foundation for inclusive growth. Our focus for 2026 and the medium term is to maintain a primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis. We are pursuing a disciplined, data-driven fiscal strategy, one that raises more revenue, spend better, and protect the most vulnerable while safeguarding long-term stability. Mr. Speaker, to achieve our fiscal target for 2026 and the medium term, government will implement a comprehensive set of revenue, expenditure, and structural measures underpinned by transparency and accountability. The Speaker, on the revenue side, government will deepen domestic resource mobilization through the implementation of the medium-term revenue strategy. In addition, government will undertake comprehensive VAT reforms. We will also tighten enforcement of tax arrests and exemptions, ensuring that all eligible entities pay their fair share. Mr. Speaker, these measures are expected to lift non-oil revenue to 15.7% of GDP in 2026 from a projected 15.1% of GDP in 2025. Mr. Speaker, take you to VAT reforms. In 2025 budget and the media fiscal policy review, government made a firm promise to reform Ghana's value-added tax system to make it fairer, simpler, and more efficient. We pledge to remove distortions, addressing the cascading effect inherent in the VAT system, strengthen compliance, and create a tax regime that supports both businesses and fiscal stability. These distortions have negatively impacted overall welfare, increased the deadweight loss in the economy, and significantly reduced VAT compliance. Today, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to report to this House that we have finally delivered on that promise. Mr. Speaker, after months of detailed analysis and broad consultations with stakeholders, we have completed the design of modernized VAT system fit for Ghana's economic transformation agenda. Mr. Speaker, government is therefore submitting to this House today and for approval, Mr. Speaker, a bold package of VAT reforms that will make our tax system more equitable, transparent, and business-friendly. Right Honorable Speaker, the new VAT reforms will do the following. We will abolish the COVID-19 health recovery levy. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the decoupling of debt fund and national health insurance levies from the VAT tax base. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish VAT on recognizance and prospecting of minerals. Mr. Speaker, we will reduce the effective VAT rate from 21.9% to 20%. Mr. Speaker, we will raise the VAT registration threshold from 200,000 to 750,000 cedis. Mr. Speaker, we will extend VAT zero rating on the supply of local manufacturing textiles to 2028. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, these reforms will also reduce the cost of doing business by 5% as a result of subjecting GET Fund and NHIL levies to input-output deductibility for businesses, Mr. Speaker. Altogether, the VAT reforms is expecting to give back nearly 6 billion Ghana cedis to businesses and households. We'll give it to you. Give it to you. 6 billion cedis, Mr. Speaker. Right, Honorable Speaker, the VAT registration threshold has declined in real terms from 200,000 Ghana cedis in 2015 to approximately 48,000 Ghana cedis in current values. Mr. Speaker, this means that small and micro businesses that were exempted in 2015 from VAT registration are now compelled to register and charge VAT. This has placed an undue burden on small and micro businesses and also increased the cost of administering VAT. Right, Honorable Speaker, the increase in VAT threshold is expected to address this problem and make VAT administration simpler and easier to implement. So, Speaker, VAT on mineral exploration and reconnaissance has led to very little investment in minerals exploration over the past 2 decades. So, Speaker, abolishing VAT on minerals exploration and reconnaissance will revive investor confidence, stimulate greenfield activities, and ensure the long-term sustainability of the country's mining sector. Right, Honorable Speaker, this measure will promote responsible mining and help to mitigate the hazard mineral prospecting that degrades our forests and water bodies. Mr. Speaker, to support the domestic textiles industry, government zero-rated the VAT on supply of local manufactured textiles, which is due to end in December 2025. Government is resolute in supporting the domestic textiles industry, which has demonstrated a capability to expand when given the appropriate fiscal incentives. Mr. Speaker, in line with this and the Ghana Textiles and Garment Policy, government has decided to extend the zero rating to end December 2028, protecting over 2,000 direct jobs. Mr. Speaker, the VAT reforms will make Ghana a more business-friendly economy, create the opportunity for businesses and expand for expansion and to create more jobs. Mr. Speaker, we are not only seeking to change the policy and framework around VAT, we are also deploying electronic and digital solutions to improve VAT administration. Mr. Speaker, the measures proposed will include the following: the introduction of digital solutions to tax collection system. The second is to introduce the fiscal electronic devices. The third, Mr. Speaker, the introduction of VAT reward schemes designed to encourage general public to assist with policing VAT revenues by collecting VAT receipt for purchases they make. Mr. Speaker, this will allow taxpayers to use their VAT receipt to benefit from a VAT promotion and reward scheme. Right, Honorable Speaker, these reforms mark a turning point in Ghana's value-added tax administration. They will make compliance easier for businesses, strengthen revenue mobilization, and enhance credibility of our fiscal framework for 2026 and the medium term. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana Revenue Authority will roll out a comprehensive public education and awareness campaign to ensure a smooth and transparent implementation of these reforms. Mr. Speaker, It honors our pledge to lighten the load on honest taxpayers whilst building a strong, fairer foundation for national development. Right Honorable Speaker, beyond the VAT, government will, ahead of 2027, embark on a comprehensive reform of Ghana's key tax laws, including the Income Tax Act, Excise Tax Act, and the Customs Tax Act, to align them with global best practices, promote equity and competitiveness, simplifying compliance and enhance revenue generation. The Ministry of Finance will commence these reviews in 2026, engage stakeholders and submit a draft to Parliament as part of the 2027 budget. Mr. Speaker, closing revenue leakages at the port. Right Honorable Speaker, significant leakages at our port continue to undermine revenue mobilization. A recent audit revealed systemic weakness in classification, valuation, and cargo inspection. In 2024 alone, Ghana recorded imports valued at 204 billion Ghana cedis in cost insurance and fleet. Yet, only 85 billion Ghana cedis was taxable, pointing to misclassification and underinvoicing. To tackle this, government will deploy an AI-driven pre-arrival inspection for all cross-border shipment. Mr. Speaker, this technology is programmed to detect undervaluation, flag high-risk goods, and strengthen customs capacity to combat smuggling, improve safety, and protect national security. Right Honorable Speaker, by integrating automation into port operations, we expect to significantly boost customs revenue, enhance trade efficiency, and close long-standing revenue gaps. Mr. Speaker, on the expenditure front, we will continue to rationalize spending by eliminating low-value programs and streamline earmark funds, freeing space for critical priority projects such as roads, energy, agriculture, and education. Mr. Speaker, every cedi saved will be redirected to projects that create jobs and delivers tangible benefit for Ghanaians. Mr. Speaker, to achieve this and support the fiscal sustainability agenda, key expenditure measures for the 2026 fiscal year are as follows. The first will be that we will contain recurrent expenditures by capping non-essential expenditures such as foreign travels, workshops, and vehicle procurement, and elimination of low-impact programs. The Speaker will rationalize earmark funds, reinforce commitment authorization, continue to strengthen social protection system by safeguarding allocation to LEAP. The Speaker will prioritize capital investment in infrastructure, particularly in the area of big push. Right Honorable Speaker, on the structural reform side, we will pursue the following. Government will enforce sanctions under Section 96 to 98 of the Public Financial Management Act. The payroll validation exercise led by the Ministry of Finance in collaboration with the Controller and Accountant General will also be done. So, Speaker, comprehensive review and audit of the budget preparation and implementation process will be undertaken. We will implement recommendations from the comprehensive arrest and commitment audit by the Auditor General, aided by EY and PwC. Right Honorable Speaker, will strengthen fiscal discipline and accountability through the operationalization of revised Fiscal Responsibility Act. Mr. Speaker, we will institutionalize quarterly expenditure reviews. Right Honorable Speaker, together, these measures will ensure that Ghana lives within its means, mobilize resources fairly, and spend efficiently. Fiscal discipline is not an end in itself. It is the bridge between stability and progress, between policy and real improvement in the lives of our people. Right Honorable Speaker, the real value of Ghana's procurement threshold has eroded over time, trapping even small projects in slow, expensive approval cycles. The Speaker, the last review was in 2016. Since then, inflation and currency depreciation have made it nearly impossible for district assemblies, for example, to deliver basic community projects efficiently. The Speaker, the government is therefore updating procurement thresholds under the Public Procurement Act to restore their values and match today's market realities. Right, Honorable Speaker, years of inflation and weak oversight have drained real value from public spending. Too often, projects are overpriced, delayed, or abandoned because scrutiny comes only after money is spent. To fix this, government will establish an independent value for money office, a permanent guardian of efficiency, accountability, and fiscal integrity. Speaker, it will certify major projects before approval, monitor delivery, and evaluate results to ensure every city delivers measurable value. The office will enforce cost benchmarks, require public VFM certificate for contracts, and coordinate with the Auditor General, the Public Procurement Authority, and Internal Audit Agency to impose penalties for waste and fraud. Right, Honorable Speaker, the Value for Money Transparency Portal will publish certified projects and citizen feedback in real times. Mr. Speaker, this reform will save up to 3 billion Ghana cedis a year, cut contract inflation, and rebuild public trust. Mr. Speaker, the Value for Money Office is not just another agency. It is Ghana's watchdog for prudent spending and real results. Mr. Speaker, we will be making the following amendment. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana's petroleum wealth must work harder for its people. Since 2011, our petroleum funds have earned barely 1% annually. Mr. Speaker, unfortunately, it proves that parking them only in low-risk foreign securities limits value creation. To change this, government would designate additional qualifying investment instrument under the Petroleum Revenue Management Act. This will allow a portion of the petroleum fund to be invested in commercial viable domestic energy projects, such as gas and power infrastructure, that would drive industrialization and jobs whilst improving long-term returns. Mr. Speaker, this reform follows global best practices. Sovereign funds in Saudi Arabia, Nigeria, and UAE now channel savings into productivity investment that powers growth. Mr. Speaker, Ghana must do same. The new framework will maintain strict safeguards, transparency, and performance audit to ensure every dollar earns real value. Right, Honorable Speaker, this is a mindset shift from passive savings and earnings to productive investment, from idle reserves abroad to energy that powers Ghana's future. Speaker, that is the way we are going to go. Our oil wealth must not sit idle. It must build, and must build our country. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to public debt management initiatives and reforms in 2026. Right, Honorable Speaker, 2026 marks a new phase in Ghana's public debt management, one defined by foresight, discipline, and innovation. After stabilizing our debt trajectory through strong fiscal performance and debt restructuring, government focus now shifts to building resilience. We are putting in place modern tools and systems to ensure that every borrowing decision supports growth, safeguards sustainability, and protect the public purse for future generations. Mr. Speaker, one of the key priorities for 2026 is to strengthen liability management in the domestic debt management market. Mr. Speaker, upon expiration of domestic debt exchange program restrictions in 21st February 2026, government will re-enter the domestic debt market strategically. Mr. Speaker, the immediate objective is to reduce our dependence on short-term treasury instruments, lower rollover risk, and create fiscal space for productive investment. Right, Honorable Speaker, as part of the strategy to re-enter the domestic bond market, government will begin the issuance of domestic infrastructure bonds to fund critical infrastructure in the 2026 budget and beyond. Mr. Speaker, through buybacks, targeted cash management, we will actively smoothen the reprofiling, will smoothen the maturing reprofile of domestic debt and lower interest costs in line with our medium-term debt management strategy. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to key policy initiatives in the 2026 budget across sectors. Right Honorable Speaker, I begin with the energy sector. Energy is the engine of Ghana's transformation. Our goal is to turn power from a constraint into a competitive advantage for every home, factory, and enterprise. Reliable, affordable, and sustainable energy will be the fuel that drives the 24-hour economy, powers industry, lights communities, and creates jobs. Through bold reforms, strategic investment, and smarter management, government is building an energy system that not only keeps the light on, but propels inclusive growth across every corner of our country. Mr. Speaker, I now go to gas to power transformation. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's gas to power strategy is transforming our energy future, shifting from costly light crude to cleaner, locally produced natural gas. This will cut generation costs by about 75%, strengthen energy security, and align with our climate goals. Gas production is rising fast in Ghana. Mr. Speaker, the offshore Cape 3-Point partners, OCTP partners, have expanded capacity from 240 to 270 million standard cubic feet per day, while Jubilee and 10 field partners now supply about 130 from 110 million cubic feet per day. Mr. Speaker, within 10 months, we have added more than 50 million standard cubic feet per day of gas. Right Honorable Speaker, new agreement will add another 150 million standard cubic feet daily, ensuring reliable, affordable fuel for power generation. To process this additional gas for power generation, government is fast-tracking the Ghana Gas Processing Plant, GPP2. So, Speaker, this shift means cheaper power, cleaner energy, and a stronger, self-reliant Ghana. Right Honorable Speaker, in the medium term, a total of 150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day will be produced by our OCTP and Jubilee partners, enough to generate up to 1,200 megawatts of power, bigger than Accra100 Dam. So, Speaker, beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of 1,200 megawatts state-owned thermal power plant to offtake the additional 1,150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day from OCTP partners and GPP2. So, Speaker, I repeat, beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of a 1,200 megawatt state-owned thermal power plant to offtake the additional 150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day from OCTP partners and GPP2. This plant will support the provision of reliable and affordable power and secures Ghana's energy future. Mr. Speaker, the 1,200 megawatts is bigger than what our almighty Accra100 can produce. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's oil production has witnessed consistent decline over the years, falling from 71.4 million barrels in 2019 to an estimated 36 million barrels in 2025, almost 50% decline. President Mahama has taken decisive action to reverse this trend. Mr. Speaker, government investor-friendly reforms have already secured over $3.5 billion in new investment commitments. This includes a $2 billion United States framework agreement for the Jubilee and 10 fields to drill 20 new wells and a 1.5 billion United States dollar memorandum of intent with OCTP partners to expand operations. The Speaker, this new investor-friendly environment has also drawn the interest of oil and gas majors such as Shell in our upstream industry. This is expected to bring in new capital, technology, and expertise to increase our oil and gas production. Right Honourable Speaker, GNPC will commence drilling for oil on the offshore Voltaire Basin in October 2026. The prospects look good to expand Ghana's hydrocarbon production. Right Honourable Speaker, an upstream regulatory and fiscal review is underway to make Ghana's petroleum regime more competitive, transparent, and stable. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, government will roll out Rural Electrification Acceleration and Urban Intensification Initiative to achieve universal access to power. Mr. Speaker, through a faster turnkey model, it will connect every unserved community, boost rural economies, and drive Ghana's 24-hour economy policy. An electricity intensification program will extend connections to all remaining homes and businesses, ensuring that no Ghanaian is left without power. Mr. Speaker, the rollout starts in Volta, Oti, Savannah, and Central regions in 2026, expanding nationwide by 2029 with off-grid solar to remote areas. Mr. Speaker, electricity will be universal, reliable, and life-changing. Right Honourable Speaker, we will undertake feasibility studies on mini hydroelectronic potentials of the Volta, Red Volta, and other southern river systems. Mr. Speaker, through these coordinated reforms, from reviving the upstream oil and gas sector, securing gas supply, renegotiating IPPs, building a national power plant, expanding rural access, and reforming the operations of ECG, we are securing affordable and reliable energy for individuals and businesses. We are not just keeping the lights on, we are lighting the path for industrial transformation, job creation, and inclusive prosperity. Mr. Speaker, I will take you to agricultural sector initiatives. Right Honourable Speaker, agriculture remains the heartbeat of Ghana's economy, the source of food, jobs, and dignity for millions of our people. 200 mini tractor cultivators, 200 mini tractor plows, 200 mini tractor harrows. Speaker, I will now take you to the Big Push infrastructure program. Right Honourable Speaker, the Big Push infrastructure program launched under the leadership of President Mahama is Ghana's largest investment in modern infrastructure, valued at the equivalent of 10 billion United States dollars. It is turning fiscal stability into visible progress by building roads, bridges, ports, and logistics. Mr. Speaker, in 2025, 13.8 billion Ghana cedis was dedicated to strategic road projects across all regions, guided by economic returns and Kumasi. Mr. Speaker, it will also include 3 major bridges over the Birim and Pra rivers. Right Honourable Speaker, the project will include 4 service areas equipped with emergency medical facilities, fire stations, maintenance and rescue centers, catering rest stops, fuel stations, electric vehicle charging stations, and parking lots. Right Honourable Speaker, these facilities will operate 24 hours in line with our 24-hour economy program. Mr. Speaker, 2 modern 20-toll lane plaza, the Accra mainline toll plaza and the Kumasi mainline toll plaza will deploy automated systems to ensure efficient revenue collection and minimal delays. Mr. Speaker, the Accra-100 Expressway will open up our dear country. Right Honorable Speaker, the Adoso Echiamam Bridge and related road network will open up the farm prince to large-scale commercial agriculture. This is urgently required to unlock the agricultural and economic potential of the farm prince enclave. Mr. Speaker, government has also identified one of the major causes of food inflation to be bad roads linking food-producing enclaves to market. Mr. Speaker, as a result, government is announcing a 3-year program to construct 1,000 kilometers of agriculture enclave roads. Right Honorable Speaker, the Agriculture Enclave Roads program will be implemented by the Department of Feeder Roads under the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Mr. Speaker, the roads will be carefully selected and constructed in food processing enclaves only with the support of the Ministry of Agriculture. Right Honorable Speaker, this will ensure that to credit boost agriculture business and make land a catalyst for jobs. Land will no longer be a source of conflict, but a foundation for shared prosperity. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana is also protecting Ghana's forest. Government is also protecting Ghana's forests, rivers, and mineral wealth. So, Speaker, key water bodies and forest reserves have been declared high security zones, with 1,000 officers deployed and real-time tracking of mining equipment by Minerals Commission has been instituted. We are working with traditional leaders and communities to reclaim degraded land and restore ecosystems. The Speaker, in 2026, government will partner with private sector to reclaim 10,000 hectares using fast-growing tree species. Right Honorable Speaker, government is positioning modern textiles and garment as a cornerstone of Ghana's industrial transformation. 3 new garment factories in Bono East, Central and Eastern regions will be established to operate under the 24-hour economy. Mr. Speaker, this will create about 20,000 direct jobs and boost community livelihood through private sector partnership. To strengthen local manufacturing, export of non-ferrous scrap metals and raw rubber will be restricted under the Feed the Industry program. Mr. Speaker, to strengthen local manufacturing, export of non-ferrous scrap metals and raw rubbers will be restricted under the Feed the Industry program. This will channel raw materials to domestic processes, support component manufacturing, and build stronger value chain in metals and rubber-based industries. Right Honorable Speaker, 7 new agro-processing plants in the Northern, Central, Ahafo, Bono, Northeast, Bono East, and Western North regions will soon be fully operational. This will process yam, fish, poultry, cashew, rice, shea, and palm kernel oil, cutting post-harvest loss wide and within the reach of every child. Government is embarking on a bold and transformative initiative to upgrade, modernize, and expand access to secondary